Welcome, everyone. I believe we're live now.
Okay, that's awesome.
So.
I just checked. I
So.
didn't hear it, so I didn't hear myself. Yeah. Hello, everybody. It's been a crazy week for me, but I'm so happy to get down and relax with you guys for another crazy episode of the GG Show. I guess take a second and introduce yourself. I'm the Kinger, by the way.
Yeah. I'm Ishro. I used to play competitive, but I suck now.
Adamaze.
Yo, Adamaze. You and I both have the first name. I think I told you this one other time, but I'm also an Adam.
Oh my god, I had no idea.
Wow, what a shocker, right?
Wow, how's that for content, everyone? Adam, meet Adam. Adam, how's Adam? Adam! I feel left out here, not being an Adam.
Only not Adam here.
I know. Fuck. Can I be Adam tonight?
Unbelievable. You better go change your name, Nayo.
All right, everyone. So if you guys don't already know, the first thing that we like to do is we like to imbibe in our guest choice of a substance. The idea here being that whoever is on the show, we like to let them kind of control the flow, the vibe of the show. Maybe they want some alcohol, so it's a little bit more crazy and hype. Maybe they want some weed, so it's a lot more thoughtful and expressive as a conversation. So Adamaze, we are, as you can tell, about to get high as fuck by him coughing. It is going to be a great time. I may not already be a little high, spoiler alert. And yeah, so like I said, the first thing we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and we're going to get high as Joe Rogan would say, we're going to get higher than a giraffe's pussy.
Wow, that's way up there.
I actually have
very high.
Holy shit.
That's why I wanted to make sure. I was like, I'm not trying to, this isn't me.
It's not just you. It's everyone.
So this is one of the more important ones, right? So we definitely want to make it a community event. So if y'all have them, make sure you got them and you smoke them. Because we're about to hit the fatty.
Oh yeah, I'm just getting to the little thing. You ready? Cooking myself. Getting ready to go. Like he said, if it was my channel, this is the equivalent of the exclamation mark dab bell, which is everybody gets high together. Also, I just want to shout out Sugar Joint for throwing us 69 biddies. What a conveniently amazing number of biddies. Thank you so much for that love and support.
Holy shit. Oh, I was going to ask you. I removed chat completely. Do you want me to remove chat completely during the show, or do you want me to see chat?
It's up to you.
For the most, my opinion is, for the most part, see chat so we can interact.
Oh, do see
chat so we can interact. There's a game show. During the game show, don't interact with chat at that point. But outside of that, I think looking at chat is definitely the way to go.
All right.
There's some nice, loving people there sending you some love and support, so it's not bad to see. I would say we just gotta try to keep the show on the show and just not focus too much on us playing with chat. But again, there's some nice, loving people out there. It's always great to see the love and support they send.
Absolutely. Am I able to pop? Oh my God, Santa Cow.
Oh, hi, Santa Cow.
Oh, since I've seen shit. You. Santa coming in huge right now with 100 biddies as well. That is a hype train for us getting high. Let's go.
Hype train?
New bowl. Let's figure it out. No, I wish.
It's a scam train? We did it already? So one thing I wanted to check is, am I able to somehow pop out the chat of the stream?
Yes, I think under the settings wheel by chat,
settings wheel.
One of the options should be pop out chat or something like that.
Oh, you're right. Okay,
wheel,
good shit. See, I always do it on mine on the dashboard, so you just click the 3 dots and it's just there. Okay, cool. Now we're in the chat.
We've done it, guys. Success. We are also high as fuck, or at least I can confirm that I am.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Someday my cam will come back.
It's on right now, actually, buddy.
Yeah,
now on stream.
Oh, okay.
For
that makes sense.
So yeah, I figured it out. So for you two, it's still on, but for everyone else, sometimes it just goes off.
I was like, hold on a second, I still see you. This is not good. Okay.
See the people you're talking to.
Yeah, for sure.
Where did it go here? I had written a couple things. Here's my little cheat sheet for the thing. So, the very first thing we do is we ask every person who comes on the show the same 5 questions. And those questions are, what got you into streaming?
So my brother, he actually streamed under the username JackIt_off.
All right, I like it already.
And his logo was a samurai from Samurai Jack. It was Samurai Jack. He loves Samurai Jack. He's a first I have to preface this. I talk a lot, so if there's ever a time where we need to push this forward, just let me know.
It was an interview, man.
Don't worry about it. We've literally you couldn't possibly be longer than the episode with Prophet, which I believe came in at like 5.5 hours.
Yeah, and I fell asleep during that one.
Yeah, that was we chose alcohol, we got very drunk, we talked a lot. There's a lot of love between all of us, so it was not hard to have a continued conversation. However, I was saying to him, I am pretty sure that's probably going to be the longest episode that we ever do.
Yeah, I mean, we should definitely cut ours at 4 hours 20 minutes if it gets there.
4 hours 20 minutes, 100%. That's the correct time. That is the actual time for this podcast.
So anyway, inspiration was there because he's about 5 years younger than I am. He had already kind of got into the Streamlabs OBS, kind of showed me a few things, and he was like, hey, I'm playing this game called Realm Royale. Have you ever heard of it? And I was like, no, is it Fortnite? And he's like, yeah, but you can't build. And I was like, holy shit.
Well, that's the same way I describe it to my friends.
I always said it's like Fortnite if Fortnite was good.
Right.
Okay.
No, but yeah, so that's kind of like how things started. And from there, I mean, obviously I played video games before that, but when it comes to specifically like FPS on a mouse and keyboard, that was literally my first, I played Blackout. I played the fucking Black Ops 4, I think it was, and like the Battle Royale mode they had in that for some time. But I mean, for the most part, I was just League of Legends, RuneScape. You know, I was more of like MMO, MOBA, and I got Diamond in League of Legends. I fucking grinded to like 25 plus skills, 99 plus on RuneScape. So that was like a massive part of my life. But I kind of transitioned into FPS because of my Call of Duty history. That was like what really got me into streaming, honestly, because I felt like from that experience of Call of Duty, about like 8 years of playing it semi-competitively at like LANs, I would go into like a local shop near me. It was called Gamer Doc, and they would host tournaments with like people from my school. And I had a group of 3 guys that were absolute nerds, and we would just, it was disgusting. We earned like $60 sometimes. We got like we got second place once, and we took home like 80, and we were like, how the fuck did this happen? But we loved it. Was just straight up like we would do search and destroy pretty much.
Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, okay. No. I was gonna ask you guys if you've ever played like what's your favorite game mode in Call of Duty? If you had to pick like call it or capture the flag back.
No, search and destroy. Is there other game modes? I'm sorry.
I played game battles a shitload on hardcore search and destroy.
Okay,
hardcore.
Okay, that was my next question. Okay. Were you hardcore too, Kanger?
Look, here's my thing. I've never been against hardcore. If everyone I was playing with played hardcore, I would have been down, because I played it when I found out what it was in the older Call of Duties. Is what I used to play like every once in a while. But I was never, same as you, man. I was never big on shooters. I played RuneScape, and then this game that no one else apparently played called Maple Story.
I did.
I did a bunch of other games. You know what I mean?
Not a soul.
But dude, honestly, like I've been looking for other people who are like, I used to grind that too, and no one else. They're like, I'm fucking Severa. But
I think Static Shock played that for a little bit. Static Shock.
Yeah, did he?
Yeah, he said that he started streaming on Maple Story Mobile or something.
Oh my god, that's actually so jokes, dude.
I don't know if he was just being,
like static.
Static, yeah. But like, yeah, that's what he said.
You want to hear a crazy little story? He was the very first Realm streamer I ever watched, and he lives in my city. Like, I just had no idea. Just clicked that. He'd gotten raided by Crippler that day, so he was at like the top of the channel. And I was like, yo, I was just chatting with him. I was like, what is Twitch? What's up, man? How are you doing? And then like I was like, yeah, I'm from like Ontario, and we kept narrowing it down. And it was literally like, he was like, yeah, do you drink? I was like, yeah, I drink at the Bristol. You know what I mean? Like, we drink at the same bar and shit. Like, I've definitely probably been at the bar at the same time as this guy, at least one point or another.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Love that. That is. I can't say I have a similar story, but I have met people that I've viewed on Twitch.
Dude, that's a fucking. I don't think many people would have a similar story to that, to be honest. Like, that was such a crazy, like, really?
Yeah.
Let's hear it. I'm down.
So this is all according to Realm Tracker, right?
Okay.
So that is, that's a start. But after that, apparently B-Rye and myself live in the same town, same area.
No
That'd
shit.
be right.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Shout outs to B-Rye. What's going on, brother? How you been?
Huh?
Yo, hey, Poonslayer, we got oh my god, a gaming AT is in here too. What's up, guys? Hello.
Hello, chat, everybody. Thank you so much for love and support. I hope you have a good time tonight. I honestly think this is a very fun episode. Yeah. To loop back around to your original question, by the way.
Yeah.
When I played the newest Call of Duty, I played in a 6-stack almost consistently with like G2 the Loot, Vin, Strike McGee, Gentle Giant. Like there was a bunch of us, River James, just kind of like there was probably like 8 of us who would play Gaming Prophet, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Play, but it was always search and destroy, not hardcore. And it was sick, man, because I had not really played very much shooters or anything like that. So to roll, I'd never rolled 6 deep in search and destroy. And to roll in with that squad of boys where you're like winning 70% of your games easily, you know what I mean? Just steamroll the competition. Like, that was so fun, man. I had such a blast doing that. Like, everyone lost interest, but it was great. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I love that because when you play with friends, not only is it more fun just right off the rip, but you're getting people that are usually more competent than your average random player, and you have comms, so then it automatically makes it better and just more engaging and fun. And I was gonna say, it just helps you play the game. Like, I find myself a lot of times playing solo in games like that, and a lot of times you'll just get absolutely rolled unless you've put a bunch of hours into the game, and then you earn yourself the ability to play. But if you have people around you that can support you in FPS games, that's huge to be able to do your thing. You can't like 1v4 or expect to do crazy things all the time consistently.
100%. And you can occasionally, and that's like the fun of search and destroy. But it's exactly like you said, man. There came a point where I kind of stopped playing the game if we didn't have like 4+ people, because it was just like, I would just go in, I would be like, all right, I'm going to watch this flag. And you see 6 people go on the A point. And you're like, come on, boys, look at your fucking play. Do something. Then you rotate around. Like they all die. Like it's team games in general, right? It's the same reason why League of Legends is the only game in the world to make me toxic as fuck. I have 2 permanently banned accounts on League of Legends.
I got Diamond 3. I shouldn't be allowed outside. That game ruined me. That game. Absolutely.
I was like, why do I hate this person so much right now? Like, why am I steaming over this? And then here's why. Because when I was playing, games were 40 minutes to an hour. And if you go 2 minutes in, you get some fucking dickhead who's just running into their lane. You're like, oh, great. Here's fucking half hour. I'm just sitting here. Just dicking around, doing nothing now. Because
I'm glad that they've implemented some things to prevent that from consistently happening to people from trolls, with like the ability to forfeit if it's a certain amount of time in the game and you have unanimous votes and stuff like that. Because that right there, that exact thing you just explained, that was the reason why that game was the way it was. It was like, well, not the only reason, but the way that it was structured like that. And you would lose so much if you had one issue, and you would gain so little if you played so well. It was so hard to climb, especially as a solo player. And Diamond was not easy. I spent thousands of hours in that game, losing and winning and getting stuck in the 5s of every single fucking rank you could, on the way up until my friend carried me.
Well, dude, my thing with League of Legends is like when you get a perfect game that's 10 people both playing very well, trying their best to outplay each other in tactical means, it's the best game there is, I think. Like, it's so fun. It's like a sport. It's so there when a team fight takes place over 5 seconds and you've made 20 decisions, it's pretty fucking. There's a lot going on there. Like, because I had a couple friends recently who got super into Tetris, like just old school Tetris, because they're like, it makes your brain go faster, boys. Like, you keep going faster, your brain. And like, I get what they're saying, but I'm like, dude, you can do the same thing with like League. I swear it's the same thing.
Game,
So many decisions and shit like that it's like, I don't think you need Tetris. So like, you don't remember. I was like, I could be like, no, just play Tetris. So I was like, no.
There's studies though that if you do that kind of repetitive, like if you do the same thing, just quick example other than Tetris, you go into firing range on Apex or the tutorial on Realm Royale and shoot heads for 10 minutes every day before you start the game as like a warm up. Your brain as well as your muscle memory becomes just more of a second nature the more you do it. And so I think a lot of people in FPS scenes, a lot of people kind of like misunderstand or don't give enough credit to like stretching before and warming up in general in any game, because you just get shit on if you don't.
Well, that's where Kovacs it comes in really nice, right?
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Because Kovacs kind of does that. Like the aim trainer, I don't know if you ever use it or not.
Yeah. I have, and it's really good. It's very good. I highly recommend that.
I started fucking with it for a bit, man. I definitely saw a bit of an improvement, but I stopped being consistent with it. And now I just don't really have the time. But I probably even though I don't get the game much, I probably still have the time to be able to fit it in,
My biggest issue with Kovacs, right, is making sure the distance mouse traveled is the same distance in game as it is in Kovacs. That's my
I tune it to my mouse pad now. So I know, because I have a pretty big mouse pad, I know moving from one side of my mouse pad to the other should make my guy turn twice in whatever game I'm playing. That's how I do it now.
Okay.
So I set that in Kovacs, I set that in any game. So it doesn't matter the numbers.
Okay.
I always just make sure if I go from left to right on my mouse pad, I do 2 full turns.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just recently changed my sensitivity across the board for Apex and Realm, and I went from, for anybody in the chat who wants to know my sensitivity, if that's going to be a question later, I don't know if it would be, but my sensitivity is 1.3. That's my new sensitivity in Apex, along with 800 DPI, and then we've got Realm Royale sensitivity. Jot this down in the fucking
jot this down.
You write this down. Make sure you don't forget it.
I will never be available.
So
are being revealed tonight.
At one point, my sensitivity was 4.2, and I hate to say it's not anymore because I'm failing a lot of people with that. But the sensitivity is 3.5, and I've personally found that 3.5 at 800 DPI is a very nice sweet spot for the flicking, but also being able to do the precisions on a large mouse pad setup.
My DPI is super low comparatively to most people. I don't remember what it is, but I just went and bought this huge 3-foot long mouse pad, so I can put my keyboard on the mouse pad and still have more mouse pad for days. And so that even complements my really slow mouse speed.
Wait, did you say you put your keyboard on your mouse pad?
Yeah,
bro, my mouse pad is fucking long, man.
That's what Shay was trying to get me to do. There's this massive. I was like, why would I get it? So what's the benefit? Tell me on it. Tell me. I don't get it.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, I would say for me, the benefits are.
You see it? This is how long my mouse pad is.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. Go ahead. Sorry.
So you're looking at a space here. You can kind of see on the webcam. That I'm pretty much using all of when I play. So, you're looking at fucking absolute full versatility here. I actually sometimes hit the side of my computer. So what I'm going to do at the new place is I'm gonna have a little bit more room, and it's just all about the room and for your mouse specifically. And then what I've done is I've got my keyboard, but it's like kind of right here, just laying on the mat, and
Oh,
then
your
half
keyboard's
of it
tiny,
is
ain't it?
off. Yeah, half of it is on the mount. So this is a 60% right here. I don't know.
I've
Oh,
been
you
hearing
don't
about
have the
those a
numpad,
lot.
right? Yo,
But yeah,
I've
there's
hit
no
my
numpad.
mouse swiping left on the numpad and like blown off snipes in the middle of RNL and felt so bad. Like, oh shit, I didn't mean to tell everyone where we were, but you know, we're fucked now.
This
Well, I
shit
actually
is
have
really
like you guys
heavy,
should
though.
see my setup. Like I'll actually show you guys in a second here. My setup, like I don't work well with other people because I'm very wide. Like I'll show you. Look, so this is where my mouse pad is, right? I got it right here, and then my keyboard's over here at like a crazy angle. So I'm out here and right here. So
Oh
it's
shit!
I'm not even close to
Okay.
each other. You know, I'm
Wow.
spread because I used to have that issue. I used to play with a
Yeah.
mouse pad. I had about this much space. When I used to play Realm until like not even that long ago, I had about this much space, right? So I had super high sensitivity, and if you watch, that's why all I could do was flick, because I got super good at knowing like okay where it would go. Because if you're like here, I'll show you like this. Literally, like I would have to go. Okay, he's there. Okay, like that. That's about how much movement I had in my
Are
thing.
you
and I'd
hot
be,
sick? Sorry.
that's just well,
Sorry.
no, I wasn't good is the issue, right? Like, come on, let's
Right.
go.
Right.
You know?
No, I mean, hey, you don't have not everybody has the best, desk and the largest space like that. So
Yeah.
I mean that I don't know, honestly, it just comes down to preference in my opinion. I think that a good high sense is good if you're good at it. I really do. I think the brain is capable of really adapting to all of that. And I've seen really good players at lower sense. I've seen stellar players at higher sense. You just
My opinion
Honestly?
about sense is that the higher, the better, as long as you can use it as well as lower sense. Like, so lower sense, you're obviously going to be more precise.
Oh yeah.
But you can move around faster with higher sense. So if you can be as precise with high sense as with low sense, then
You'd have to be
and
you'd
then
have
high
to be a
all the
lot
way.
more consistent. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
I'm with you on that, man, for sure. I think like the thing is too is I think that the ideal situation would be to have like medium sensitivity and like a lot of room. You know what I mean? But you're not like that much. Like, you can do that to anything, but I just mean you want that much room that you can do that motion. Like because you want to never do exactly what you guys are saying. Hit something.
Right.
That's my biggest like issue too. That's why if you notice my thing is set up, I don't think I like naturally planned for that, but I think I just hit myself so many times that when I did this new setup, because my desk is it's custom. It's literally two like little cabinets and then like a giant desktop on top of it.
Oh.
So that's why I have so much room.
Oh.
And yeah, I made sure because I was like same as you guys. Like I was like, I need room this time. I'm gonna do this. Like
Yeah, you
I
kind of
just
have
need
no
room.
room. No room is so bad.
Okay, so sorry, I know we probably had other things that we didn't finish there, but let's get to the second introduction question.
Yeah.
That was the first, right?
Yeah, because
So
Good first.
anyway, yeah, my brother, he inspired me, showed me some stuff. I hit the live button. I was like, holy shit, I'm a god at Realm Royale. And then little did I know, 2 weeks later, found out it was bots. That was like a week into streaming, and I was like, oh god. Do I keep playing this game? And then my brain was like, yeah, I do, because I just liked it and I liked what was going on with the stream and everything, and I was learning stuff and it was cool. I really enjoyed it. And then it just kind of like, evolved over time, I guess.
Whenabouts did you start?
I started January 6th. That was no webcam at start.
Like when was the first day you played Realm? Sorry, that was the wrong question.
November 29. It was like right around Thanksgiving is when I first ever played Realm in 2018.
So you were just like a few months after start, right? Wrong? I don't even know.
No, I was actually a little late, but I did start in season 1. But it was like 5 months, 6 months after release.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at your clips, right? Like I went pretty far back, and I didn't see any. Oh, I guess because obviously you weren't playing, you were in stream at the time. But I was gonna say I didn't see any clips in particular that were like, "Oh shit, that's old school Realm." Like he's got the armor, you know. Like
I never did that. I didn't play during the armor. That's the thing. So I was like 5 months. I played right after they changed all of that. Right after the game got ass fucked. That's when I started playing.
Oh, that's awesome, man. All right. How long did it take you to start to see growth in your channel? Like from when you started streaming?
Um, I went back and I've looked at this, and it was like I go from January to about mid-April, seeing 3 to 6 people probably. And like if I had
Wait, so
8
you
viewers,
started
I
like
was
almost
happy.
immediately getting 3 to 6 people?
No. So that was like my average over the course of that first like four until like mid-April. But when I started, I had my phone, Tabby's phone, and Jack's PC, but we weren't even sure if those were counting because the IP was the same. But yeah, we tried.
I
Like,
have the same
they do.
problem. Yo, I
They
have no
do. I
idea if
did
it
the same
counts, but
shit.
I have a few.
Yeah.
I use my phone and my
So,
laptop.
because
That's
I
the
mean,
thing, I
I
had it on my
looked
computer.
and I was like, if I get a second viewer, if I get 2 viewers, I just passed 30 fucking people in
You're
Realm
like
Royale.
3 from the
So,
top.
yeah, so I was like technically view botting because there was nobody here.
Mhm.
I mean, I would occasionally watch it, but I'm just watching myself at that point. But it was a good fucking experience. We ended up getting around 3 viewers probably come February, mid-February. We're popping 8 to 10 hours a day though. No shit. Like literally
Like
most
how many
days
days a week though?
12 hours, bro. Every day, every single day.
7.
I wouldn't
Goddamn,
take
yeah,
a day
that's
out.
dedication.
And I was working at TGI Fridays at the time, so I wouldn't even start until like 7 p.m. because I would work like a mid shift. And some nights I would work late and then I wouldn't get on until 10 or 11. I would do like 3 hours at night, but I would stream every day. I would make a point to do that. And even if I felt like shit and work was shit, I was like, I'm gonna fucking do it. And I put in like 2,000 hours streaming, but 1,500 of them were pretty much like less than 100 subscribers. And then when I broke 100 subscribers, that was around April to May. And then by September to October was when I hit 1,000 subscribers. And it just kind of like blew up after that. But I don't know. It was probably like, 3 to 6 viewers pretty quick. Fairly quick.
That's awesome, dude.
Sorry,
Yo,
Chad.
so the thing you said with the phones and stuff, I did similar. Where I had Shay would be on her phone watching,
Mm-hmm.
and then she'd be the only person like actually watching.
Right,
And then
right.
I had my phone with my sister's account on it,
Yep.
and then I would also like have on my second monitor my stream logged in on my account. But that was just how I would watch chat. I didn't even know if that was a viewer or not. That was just
Yeah,
kinda how
that's what I did.
still do that
I
to this
never
day.
made another account. I just used my own account on my phone. So if you look in like here, I'm just curious myself. I'm gonna quick pop this. But if you check the amount of time that that I have watched my own stream, it says 3 months, 1 day, and 22 hours. So I've literally watched my stream for 3 straight months.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's the
that's
thing. You
insane.
can use that as like your total hour stream. That's how I
Right,
looked at it.
pretty
Mhm.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah, very close to it.
yeah.
I would
But
do it
yeah,
slightly
dude.
different. Like I would put my phone on my account to my stream, but I would go on my laptop and put it on a browser that wasn't logged in,
Oh,
and I
Soda
felt like
Man.
that helped.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's probably smart, I think.
You said what
Cheating
to
the Twitch
browser? I'm
system.
sorry.
He wouldn't be logged in. He would do it like
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I know I'd be not
Yeah.
logged in on the second one.
Just like a guest, or you're on the front page type
Yeah,
pop-up.
exactly. Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
So, what do you consider true success through streaming?
I would consider being able to afford a living situation, whatever it is, get yourself in a situation that you're happy with, but you're comfortable in. And comfortable as in like it's livable, you feel good about where you live and it gives you the energy every day to continue, and then of course affording your food and whatnot, just straight off of streaming. So just a fancy way of saying making a living and streaming at the same time. But like everybody's got a different spot. Not a lot of people could survive on the amount of subs that I have gotten, or something like that. But everybody's got a different situation, and yeah.
So you're basically, you're basically saying like for you it'd be to live off streaming, like a lot more comfortably with like less kind of constraints. You know what I mean? Where
Right.
you have a lot more like you
Yeah,
go
yeah,
for a
yeah.
nice dinner, like no issue.
Yes,
Drop that cash,
exactly.
but you know.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
like
Not
you're
like
also like you're a
starving.
grinder. You have no issue doing this.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't have any issue doing starving artists though. Like I'm kind of at that point now as I'm transitioning into kind of Apex a little bit more and really loving that, and also playing Realm, and just restarting in a way, but also losing some people, and that's fine. That's the process. But like I just it's rough as a content creator, and then trying to like rely on something that's similar to a sales job where you can get 4K in a week or a month, and then the next month you get $5, and it's just the way things work sometimes. Oh, that's a massive.
Yo!
shit.
Okay, hold on. Well, they hit.
Welcome, everyone.
That is
You're welcome.
dog, dude.
Kadani, thank you for the raid, for the host.
Let's go.
We fucking love you.
Hello,
We fucking love you.
Kadani. Thank you so much, Irenos. Let me just shout this out right now. Very first guest of the GG show.
That it was.
Oh yes, true.
Yeah.
I watched the whole episode, literally the whole episode.
Dude, but an absolute amazing time. Great guest. If anyone's interested in watching that, the YouTube link is down below. We talked for 3-4 hours. I have no idea what it was. It was
Long time.
It was such a good time, man. It was a blast. It was an absolute blast.
Yo, everybody coming from that raid, make sure you follow K Donnie. Oh wait, you're coming from the raid.
What do we have?
Oh shit.
Yo, we are fairly high.
Excuse me. Okay, note to self. We gotta add a.
Oh, shout out command. Okay, yeah, but here actually, this is a really good way. I found it might even get more interaction in a lot of situations. This is what I do to shout people out in my chat.
Just spam the link.
You literally just fucking pop it, and then they're like, "Oh my god, it's available right here."
There it is.
All right, so everyone who's showing up from the raid, A, welcome. B, you can type !ask space your any question you want. And at the end of the show, we will ask Adam those questions live on the air. So if there's anything you want to ask him, or if you just want to hear Ishiro say something funny, feel free to type !ask followed by your question, and we will ask absolutely any question at the end.
Do we take turns reading the questions?
No, I read them all straight to you.
Read them all to you. Yeah.
That's a cool dynamic. Latvian Outplay, go fuck yourself. Thank you for being here, man.
Yo, thank you, teammate, for showing us the support, Latvian. I appreciate it.
Latvian, what's going on, man? One of the actual original, he's got one of the first badges, I believe, for the GG show.
The Soda Man actually had an errored question here. He typed !ask.
Ooh, there's a max length. Ooh.
Yeah, of 100 characters.
Can we get rid of that?
Get somebody.
Oh wait, no. We can just answer that one quickly.
No, this is like the caps, the limit. I was hoping to get rid of the limit.
Okay, so let's see the question. I just love you, dude. Not a question. Oh, you are.
You just read that.
You're an inspiration and imbue large cocks everywhere. Glad I can call you my friend. Much love. Wow, thank you, man. That's really supportive.
Yo, much love. Let's spam.
Thank you guys all for the love and support. We appreciate it.
Thank you to Tabby, the lady. She just made us some garlic cheesy bread.
Oh, that actually looks pretty fucking
that sounds delicious.
What do you mean?
Yo, please, I want some.
Right,
can you like FedEx overnight me some?
Report her.
Dude, while you mow down on that, let me give you something to think about. All right, you don't even have to answer this immediately if you don't want. But have you ever had a touching or emotional moment during your time streaming? And if the answer is yes, I've had multiple. Give me like just a couple really ones that hit home. Ones that meant a lot.
Would I be able to share like one of the worst and also one of the best?
Yeah, there's no limits here, no restrictions. Go for it.
All right. So, obviously, I won't use names, but there was one or two times where I'm not gonna get in detail, but the community almost imploded on itself through different things. I think it was like immaturity in some, also Realm Royale, and having certain interactions against certain players during certain times. And it got to a point where my chat would like become a very, very negative spot, and I actually like broke down and cried, and a lot of people were there when that happened. Like it was a good stream, and I got like $100 donation, and then somebody else donated $100, and then somebody else donated $100, and I don't know what happened, but it was like really, really hype, and it just changed, and there were people that were really like that I really held close to me and like respected a lot and loved so much online, and they were just like they were attacking each other, and it hurt me a lot. And I actually have to say I haven't had that experience happen other than that one time, but it just kind of like was in the beginning, in the first few months of me streaming, and it got me to realize more of like this isn't just me sitting here playing a video game. There's a bunch of fucking people that are got their own stuff going on, and it was I don't want to get too serious, but yeah, it was very remembering, and I'm sure a lot of people that like I even see a few people in the chat saying they were there for that. But yeah, it's been very low lows and very, very high highs. Like the stream that I got 1,000 subscribers was actually it was like I didn't think it was real. I literally thought I was dreaming, and everybody in the chat was telling me that I was dreaming and stuff like that. And it was just.
Of course, chat would do that. Yeah.
Chat's gonna troll.
Yeah.
Literally, like, yeah, this isn't actually real. And then they would donate like $69, and I would be like, chill and shit like that. It was crazy, dude. And then, I've seen varying degrees of success on Twitch over the year that I've been on it. But I think that most of all is just like the people that I've met that I have been able to keep that haven't done that or haven't acted the way that some of those people in the community acted, and have just always been nice and always been around. And even if they can't be around, when they do eventually, after months or whatever the time is, they do decide to click on the channel and say hi to me or say something or anything, and that's just so, it makes you feel really just happy to be alive. Like just having people that care about you, it's just crazy. It's different because you don't usually get that if you're just doing your everyday thing yourself, because the universe doesn't give us enough time in a day to give a lot of love to a lot of people, because you got to work.
No, man. Honestly, here's what I can say. I can say two things. One is we're actually going to be pulling back to your thoughts about the community and things like that later on, and a couple points that I actually kind of mentioned to you in Discord prior to see if you were down to talk about.
Yeah.
But what's it called? The second thing, dude, is I didn't know. I'd actually never heard that story in particular. The first one you're talking about, where you had like the toxic chat and things like that, and people turned around, man. And I just want to say that's absolutely amazing, man. That is such a nice story. You can tell from the way you're talking that it meant a lot to you. That it was. Sorry, I've had a couple of beers, Saj.
You're good.
But
yeah, no, it's all good. I don't know that anyone here is sober, so it's all right. No judging.
Yeah, so basically, man, that's such an amazing moment that your chat kind of turns your mood, your community, and everything like that around. You've been around for a while. You're someone who's stuck through some thicks, some thins. You know what I mean? Like, so you've had some ups and some downs, and I've seen it, and it's awesome that you're still here, sticking through it, and obviously crushing it, and like putting out that great content still, man, no matter what. And I 100% respect for that, man. I appreciate that.
Of course, dude. And good, Adamaze. We need people that have things to say. Ask away and talk all day. I love you.
Yo, I wish we could make it so there wasn't a cap on length of questions, and that people could ask second and third questions.
Yeah, so just in case anyone doesn't know, if you type !ask and ask a question, it's queued up. However, if you change your mind and you want to switch it, you can type exclamation mark ask and ask a different one. It will replace it. However, that means you can't queue up 2 questions.
Can we
if you queue
change
it up
the
again,
character
it will
limit?
replace that. I don't think we can. I'll talk to Oliver.
Okay.
But
I haven't seen
because
him.
I have no idea how the fuck it
rip
works.
us.
I'm a little stuck, but
Yo, if you at me your question, I'll put it in a notepad. So just at me, at Ishro, your question, I'll put it in a notepad, and we'll be good there.
There you go. Yeah, if you want to ask a second question, add it to Ishro, and we'll write it down. Or if you have a question that's over 100 characters, we'll let Ishro write
Yeah.
the whole
There
thing
you
down.
go.
He might paraphrase.
It's over 100 characters.
He might
Also at me,
reword it.
please.
Okay. Next question. Do you see an
Is it garlic
entity
cheesy
or is it
bread
your
that
goal
you're
to
gonna
do it
FedEx me?
forever?
Sorry.
Pardon?
Go ahead. No, Kinger, repeat that question, please.
I just said, do you see an end to streaming, or is it your goal to do it forever?
I see an end. However, we already talked earlier about how I'm very willing to play the starving artist and just build the relationships with the people I've had and the opportunities that have been created because I started to stream and met these beautiful fucking humans that I would have never met before and never had these opportunities with. Shit, I just lost my train. What
No
was the
issue,
last
man.
thing that I said?
Oh, I had it until you said what was the last thing I said. Now it's gone. We were talking about trades, I think. No, I'm just kidding.
We were talking about something.
No, what was the
Who
question?
knows?
It'll remind me.
Oh, do you see an end to streaming, or is it your goal? Remember?
Yeah, so starving artist, bro. Like, I am big chillin'. I'll eat ramen and garlic bread for 2 days, and then I'll make some protein the next
Yeah,
day.
you need some protein for that
And-
third day.
Yeah, you just gotta space things out. I think that a lot of people don't understand, or maybe even don't respect the amount of sacrifice that somebody has to give to sit here and like stream and play games for 8 to 10 hours every single day, but on top of that be friends with people and try to be genuine because you are that kind of person and you want to make real friends, but you find yourself in a position where you have a bunch of friends and not enough time, and so you start to feel bad and people start to feel bad about you because of that, and it just becomes a negative space sometimes if it's the wrong people in the wrong mindset, which I can understand. Though it's very understandable to get that way, especially considering there's a lot of things in the human brain that you can convince yourself of, considering he's a full-time streamer. He doesn't even have a job. His whole life is him just sitting at his PC or on his phone. Why doesn't he take time to watch me? Or why doesn't he support me? Why doesn't he whatever? And it sucks because I've seen a lot of people like that and then a lot of people not like that. And I don't like to categorize because I've seen a bunch of all of it, and it's just hard to like differentiate sometimes. Yeah, I mean, regardless, like the people allow me to play the starving artist and keep streaming because they see that in me and they see my goals and they see that I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna be around for the people that I can when I can, and I try my best. And there are people that see that and there just are people that don't, but for now I've got a community behind me that has actually opened other avenues for me, like even to potentially make some money online and not even have to get another car or like get another job that I don't enjoy and stuff like that. And I was talking earlier that I might be moving. So I don't know. Twitch has just been awesome. So I do want to make it work, and I'm willing to do almost anything to make it work. But also I can see it ending. Like if I don't put in the time, if I don't do the right things the right way, if I make 2 mistakes instead of 1, or it could all just end. And that's it's just the reality of an online career where you're trying to stay relevant instead of just it's another Adamaze stream, you know, he's just going to be sitting there saying dumb shit, making dumb noises and moaning and talking about cock and shit like that. Like, I know what to expect. And that it's the reality of it. So I have to be able to accept that there would or could be an end at some point. Yeah.
I have to say, I fear the same thing about making the mistakes. Like, I have a professional career, and if I were to make a mistake during stream, it would cost me my career as well. So
Yeah.
I can totally understand how you feel.
Thank you, K. Donnie.
About being worried about your future from just
you
a simple
again for the
mistake.
raid.
You know, you had two
Yeah.
drinks, say something wrong, you're
Right.
done. You're just done.
Literally, you say one thing wrong, and you misstep, and people take advantage. And I don't know. There's a lot of I think that there might be too many people that subscribe to the any publicity is good publicity lately. If you heard of the Bad Bunny situation,
Yeah.
I don't want to like go into that shit, but
Yeah.
like that was
It's just gross.
her.
man.
I know this, and I read this, and it was a very very like credited article, very good source. Her revenue from Twitch doubled the week after those videos went viral.
Yeah.
And she actually, it was like all a act, pretty much orchestrated. And of course, as a lot of people knew, she just does that all the time. It's like this weird community vibe that she created or whatever.
Nah, that shit's
but
so gross.
It's just not. No, yeah, it's just not good. Like that's my point of the whole reason of bringing it up is that I don't know why people think that that is good. It doesn't. That shouldn't matter. But the fact is if you do that over the length of a course of time online, you see diminishing returns all over the board. So you're not even. It's not going to be a good thing. So I don't know why people keep subscribing to that. And I see more and more of this like off the wall, I'm gonna make people rage, you know, type of shit to get views and money and shit like that.
For those of us who don't know about this bunny thing, do you want to say
actually
more, or
don't
do you
know
want to
this?
move
Okay,
on?
I'll do
I
a
have
quick.
no
I'll do
idea.
a quick thing.
No idea.
Basically, dude, she's a streamer who on Twitter there's a bunch of clips got posted where she literally was on stream just bitching about how it's been like an hour and she's gotten no subs or donos or anything like that. That's it, and it's just fucking disgusting. So a lot of people are sharing it. Like it's just, you know what I mean? It's completely against what Twitch is. I don't see Twitch.
Yeah.
I see Twitch when people are like, yeah, but you gotta look at it as like a job. No, you don't. That's not how
Nobody
this works.
owes you anything.
You can't be a fucking painter and be like,
Right.
no one's bought my painting in a month. Well, no one wants your shitty painting. Like,
Yep.
you put out good content and people
Mhm.
will want to support and love you. Okay, like
Mhm.
that's the way it works. If you are what they want to watch, they're gonna watch you. If you're not, they're not. Don't be like, why isn't this what you want? Why aren't you? But yeah, sorry, I don't. That's a whole other thing. I did want to touch upon something that you said a little bit back though, Adam, which is like you're kind of saying like you don't know how to tell, like who when you're getting close to people online, almost like who are the genuine people? Who are the people who are just in it to get something for themselves? Where like, and here's the way I look at it, man. You're never gonna know. It's fucked up. The fucked up as it is, you're never gonna know because people are really good at lying. You just gotta hope that everyone isn't, and keep an eye out. That's how I kind of look at it. I'm always like, I hope no one's in this to fuck me, but if you do, I'll probably see it. You know what I mean? Like that's the way I kind of look at it. Like you gotta pay attention to that, but at the same time, because like there's people who are like, I can't trust anyone, but don't do that. No one should ever do that because what's the point? Get offline if you don't trust anyone online.
Right.
You know, like you gotta go into it. You gotta try to build relationships. You gotta just hope. We, as you know, met at HRX, man, and everyone there, I can say, at least the majority of the people. No, I can say everyone there, man. I was super happy to meet. There wasn't a single person who I was like, oh, gross, that's who you are, or like anything along those lines. I had such a good time with everyone at HRX. Shout outs to everyone in chat right now who went. Candace is the main one standing out to me. Candace, it was amazing meeting you. It was such a fun time, honestly. Like, so that's when I truly think I get to gauge people. But even then, 100% when I met could have been fucking lying.
Oh, gaming!
Oh,
they're here!
Oh, gaming 18! Yeah! Oh, I wish I was about to set off my air horns, but I realized
It was such a good
Yeah,
fucking time, dude.
that
great.
was such a fucking good time, honestly. But so that's when I truly think I gauge people. But again, even in person, you never fucking know, right? But that's the risk you take doing this
Yep.
shit.
Oh, of course. And
Yeah.
you're meeting so many
risk.
people, so it's just there's so many more opportunities. The percentage of that being good or bad just goes up. So you've got a bunch of percentages, but it's just, you're increasing your likelihood. And I've literally had people get banned, recreate an account completely random, like Xbox generated. Like, who the fuck thinks of this shit? Not even anywhere near their previous username, and start talking to me like they've never, like they're new, but it's the same person. And they do this like every single other week. And then I like click on this account that's constantly typing in my chat. And I'm like, wait, oh, his account was created 5 days ago. And that's when I started to realize this person typing in my chat all the time. Oh, it's probably the kid I banned six times in a row. And it's the same kid. Because you can just tell by the way over time somebody's typing in your chat, the words they're using, the everything. Like, it's
Sure. Yeah.
easy to start to realize that and get acquainted with the people that are around. But
For
that's
a
the
lot
worst
of people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then there's certain people you don't know.
right.
Yeah. Just look at
Right,
Dab Smoker,
100%.
right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
So,
He's my favorite.
I had a quick little theory about
I love that,
HRX
man.
and why
Loved that, man. Go
why
ahead,
everyone
sorry.
I met was great is basically I feel like assholes wouldn't
JJ
take
with the
that.
sub.
I feel like
thank you.
dude, we were trying not to interrupt you, Adam, but dude,
No,
JJ,
thank
thank you so much. I love and support for the sub, man. We really appreciate it.
I'm sorry
But,
for interrupting you guys when I'm like doing that stuff. I
but,
just figure I should try what I can. I guess I don't know.
But yeah, basically my theory is assholes aren't gonna take that effort. There's no way Dow smokers
Yeah,
go
yeah,
out
yeah.
there to just be ridiculed by everyone,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So that's why everyone we met are like the legit people who are like, all right, let's go meet these people I built this connection with. Right? That's kind of how I looked at it. I was like, I did like, dude, the HRX, it was fun, but that wasn't why I went there. It was such a good time.
It was, man. It really was. And we didn't even me personally, I never got too drunk any night. So literally every single day and night was perfect for me because I never was hungover, but I was drinking. Like, I did feel pretty drunk, but I never, I was always on the brisk, and it was just, my dick was absolutely full and the veins were bulging.
Yo,
Yeah,
I would have been
honestly-
so drunk that I would have got whiskey dick, so it feels bad for me.
I smoke too much weed for that. My
Yo,
dick is constantly rock.
My thing is, sadly, I was like kind of sick going into HRX, so I was like, I didn't really get that drunk. Like I definitely had drinks, but like I definitely didn't get like.
No, you were tipsy. You might have gotten drunk, but you weren't.
I would say the
done.
highest I was like a 6 out of 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, your octave increased slightly, but it wasn't like overbearing.
Yeah, I was there. I was like,
we're both loud people.
So actually, under my host questions, my entire section 2 was about HRX. So I'm just gonna go ahead and ask those right now.
Yeah,
since
let's
we're
This is a good
talking about it.
time. This is a real good time.
Very good time. Wait, can I
Mic
hold
off,
on?
mic
Hold
on.
on. I gotta throw this shit away, and then I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yo, oh, he can't hear us because his headphones are off.
Yo, well.
All right. So
Bill,
Isha, how are you doing, man?
Yo,
How's
I'm
everything?
doing great.
How's
Yo, I played the
Oh,
match
you're muted?
today. I'm muted.
Am I tripping? Is this show muted?
Am I muted?
Is this me?
Feels
Can
bad.
you guys hear me, sure?
Hope not.
Okay, let's jump right into it.
So here's the one thing I was gonna say. I know you had mentioned Abby might want to
What
come
is
on and
this?
smoke with you and
What
maybe
is
chat.
this?
This might be
Potentially.
okay. I was just gonna say if so, this would be a time. Just
Mic
because
off.
she was there, she could also
Right.
answer the questions.
Do you want to talk about HRX for the next 15 minutes, or do you want to? No. Okay. Love you.
Okay. So the first question that I had was, what was your favorite moment in HRX?
My favorite moment was when I walked up to you and gave you a hug. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, don't flatter me, tell me real.
Yeah, no, honestly, bro, I
Mic on.
loved the experience before the red carpet and then during the red carpet times with the pictures and getting pictures with Baggins and Thor and Josh, you know,
The
fucking
moment I missed,
full
yeah.
on, dude.
Josh, who's Josh? Sorry.
So Josh is the guy who likes feet pics and is a developer community manager.
Oh, did someone want Keidani's feet pics? Is this the same person?
Wait, you got a name for this, man? I actually don't know who you're talking.
Someone was asking for Keidani's feet like the first day, and I was just wondering if it's the same person or not.
Oh, no. So this guy, his name is Jay Nash.
Oh, okay. So I know.
Oh, Justin
okay.
knows. Oh, you mean Nasty Nashi? Nasty Nash. Hold on, I'll answer that in just a second.
We're gonna take a pause here. We're just gonna sit on this.
Yeah.
Oh, the layers are fucking.
So here we are, everyone.
Wait. Pull the other thing as a higher layer.
Well, which where? Sorry.
Pull the graphic as a higher layer so that we don't see our borders like touching each other.
Want that?
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Santa Cow says Stream must have ran into a hunter with an arbalest.
Yo, I already did like 5 arbalests already tonight.
Oh, look how clean
those
that
things
looks now.
wreck so hard.
Oh, all you see in the kill feed: lightning arbalest, lightning arbalest, lightning arbalest. Fuck.
That's it. That's all it's there. Yo, if you're not playing Hunter in solos, you're playing solos wrong. That's all. Thanks.
Dude, Hunter is barely a little strong right now. Okay. So hold on. We were at what was your favorite moment at HRX? And you were talking about it was the red carpet with Jay Nash, right? That's what you were saying?
Yeah,
and like just kind of everyone.
Before that, though, so yes, that was beautiful. Got all those amazing pictures. Got a bunch of skin codes that I sold for weed money. Then I went over to Paladins, and we watched the Paladins tournament, and it was a full pop off, dude. Like literally neck and neck, ninjas in pajamas versus CLG. They were fucking popping, bro. One team came all over the other came on them. It was like back and forth. Literally 99% cap, 3-3. They both had 99%, and they had 99% for literally 30 plus seconds because they were just constantly like on the point, off the point. Yo, we got bowls going. Hey, Tabby has a bowl for this specific moment for when we start to smoke bowls together. So,
Yo, no one's smoking bowls here, not yet.
Yo, Methodical, I see you, man, and I just have to say you're a literal god for coming in to watch this. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I forgot to tell the legendary dads in the Snapchat that this was going live.
I also just want to say to everyone, thank you for kicking around after the technical difficulties.
Like, compared to other weeks, this technical difficulty wasn't that bad.
Yeah, you've had your power go out. We've had, like, your shit just cut out completely, like, 5 minutes before the show.
Yo, shit's just gone so bad.
Okay, well, we have to do a VOD with 4 hours and 20 minutes, so we have a long time to go, so we're talking like we're already done.
Yo, that arbalist came
there's no already done. Yo, we have a lot more in store.
Oh, trust me. Like I said, dude, we're only on host questions. So,
that's what I mean. So he's going to lose power because you said that.
No,
okay.
I just lost power like last week.
Oh, Jinxie, get the fuck out of here!
That's why you got. That's what I meant because you guys were talking about how it didn't happen and this is a good week and you know.
Yeah, so the internet drop, that's this week's problem, and there won't be any more problems for the rest of the episode.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. Sorry, I missed that part.
Yo,
Ishro, I don't know if it's on purpose, but your cam's not on it.
Yes, I know. Thanks.
Okay. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
I wish I could like make that known to you somehow.
Okay, Adam, What did you go to HRX expecting?
I expected pussy, money, weed.
Sick.
No,
Sick. Did you get pussy, money, and weed?
Oh my god. I'm just kidding. No, I didn't actually. I ended up getting just pussy and weed, and I lost a lot of money. So.
Yeah, that adds up. That
No,
adds
so
up. Me
like
too.
I have to interject, right? You got money because someone resubscribed during that weekend. Therefore, you
Oh,
got money
fuck.
and you got all three.
That's actually true. Holy shit. 6 head. Oh no.
I
no,
got
no,
weed
no.
from the great Adamaze here. That's literally the like.
Oh
That's
yeah,
how I got high.
red.
Shout outs
That
to
was
JJ as well later on, but
so
that was the first. Yeah, that was a really fun time. Sorry, did you? I'm
yeah.
high. Did you answer? What did you go to HRX expecting?
I didn't. No, I just
Okay.
trolled you.
I thought so. Yeah.
But yeah,
I was
so
like, I feel like that wasn't answered. Was it?
no, so the real answer is I honestly expected to meet a bunch of other nerds, and I hate saying that, but at the same time that's exactly what I got. A bunch of people that obviously had great intentions and just beautiful support
Hats.
mechanisms. And what was that beautiful what?
I said hats. I was just joking.
Oh yeah. And some good beer and some just giving, just great energy, smiles, and most of all, cum shots.
Yeah. Dude, that time we bought each other's beer. What beer did you end up getting?
I got the Prissy Unicorn Bumble. I'm just
Yo,
kidding.
with unicorn in
I
mind.
I got like some kind of IPA, and then I got a Jaeger and pickle juice as a chaser. And then Gaming
Big-
Prophet was like, "Oh my
Jaeger
god, I
Red Bull.
love
Jaeger
that
Red Bull."
Jaeger. I love. Oh no, it wasn't Jaeger. It was like fucking
Jaeger Red Bull #1.
Yeah, Jaeger Red Bull is what is true. It wasn't Jaeger though. It was like 7.
Yo, I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of the second word for the 7.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it was Maker's Mark, whatever. Either way, pickle juice, and then Gaming Prophet was like, "Oh, I fucking love this. I didn't taste the alcohol at all." And then I was like, "Yeah, dude, pickle juice is my fave as the pickleback. Yeah, picklebacks, cringe as fuck. I know it's shit." So he was like, "I love these," and then I was like, "Yeah, dude, pickle for the win." And then I ordered a tomato soup and poured pickle juice in it. And then I woke up.
You poured pickle juice and then you woke up, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yo, Kinger,
Yes, soda man.
tell me when you want me to restore a cam.
Wait, what?
Are you
shit.
good?
Oh, hold on.
Wait, what? I was just covering it for a second so Shane could go
Yeah,
by.
so are you good though?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I'll just cover it with my hand. I can just go up like that. It's not an issue.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
I'm getting pretty
fine.
used to doing that. No issue. This is just easier, so I can just pass it. Anyways, yeah, that was a lot of fun, man. Especially like that last night. Was that the last night or the second last night? It was near the end for sure. That night at the bar though, where we were all buying each other's drinks and shit. I know Prophet ended up with the dark milk stout, which
Yeah,
is
that
what
was
I
the
got
last
for
night
him.
for me.
And he got me the it was like this sour raspberry beer. it was interesting, man.
Absolutely, he got you that. I remember that. We also have the bowl here. I'm sorry that we were trying to collaborate, getting the smoky webcam going and all the good stuff flying. So that's why I just was a little bit AFK there, but I apologize for anything I missed.
No
Yo,
issue. I was also a
Do
little
we
distracted.
still need to coordinate some kind of bowl, something? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, we
Okay.
definitely are gonna do that right now.
All right, done.
Okay, hold
Yo,
on. Let me get
tell
Shane
chat
out
what
first.
we're about to do.
Let's do
also
that
tell
after
me
like
what
one or
we're
two.
about to
Let's
do,
do that after, like
thanks.
one more question.
No, honestly, I don't. We can't do that.
Okay, all right, we're fucked. The game GG recorded.
Dude, I feel like I'm in a League of Legends game, bro. Stop.
I did one thing wrong and I'm getting flamed. Oh yeah, this is League of Legends.
misclicked, bro.
Who surprised you? Oh, okay. I have another question. Who surprised you the most by their personality? Like, who wasn't kind of who you were expecting?
Man, I mean, I guess like everyone. I don't know. I don't want to say everybody was what I expected, but it was just like I didn't expect to meet people that were idiots, and I didn't. And there were just good interactions, at least obviously from what we were able to spend the time with. But what was the question again?
Who surprised you the most by their personality?
Oh yeah, I guess I would just, the first person that comes to mind is JJB3. He was just fucking, he cooked for me, he packed lunch for me, he
Oh
fucking
damn!
literally,
Dude, what a
he
man!
brought weed,
From whoever.
he-
What a person!
Unbelievable. JJB3, huge shout out to that man. He was, we smoked a fuck ton with him. He shared everything he had. He made some bomb ass, I mean, Kinger can vouch, he ate it. He made some bomb fucking noodles with homemade Alfredo sauce and Italian sausage.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah,
so
him,
good.
God, bro.
him and Klamath actually did that together, and it was absolutely
Soda
amazing.
Man with the tier
I
one.
want to. Oh
yeah,
shit!
Klamath,
Soda Man,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you so much
Klamath
for the
was
love,
there.
man.
Klamath.
No,
did a
all
lot.
I was gonna
I'm
say
not
is
an
Clam
idiot.
as well. JJ and Clam were the ones who prepared that meal together.
Yeah.
And I was actually gonna add on to your shout outs to JJ. Me, Shay, and everyone else had such a good time with JJ that actually we stopped on the way home in Cincinnati. And
Oh my
JJ
God.
came straight from work to hang out with us an extra night on the drive home from HRX.
Oh,
We just kind of we watched like
Damn.
old school realm videos.
God.
Kind of chilled. It was such
My
a fun
God.
time.
bro, I'm gonna fucking leak.
Like honestly, JJ was like one of the best. Yeah, you can tell he was such a genuine person. You know.
Yeah. Oh
it's
my
awesome.
God. Unbelievable, bro.
Yo, Candace is even vouching for how delicious the food was.
Yeah,
she was-
absolutely. Oh my God. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut anyone off there, but I just got so excited about how good the food was. That's how like good it was, you know. Maybe it's because we how high we were, but like I don't think so. The past put you to sleep on the plane. Oh, that is absolutely awesome, man. All right, I have one more HRX related question, and then if Ishiro has just any off the top of his head, we could go to him after. But was there anyone at HRX who you wanted to meet but just didn't get the chance to? Wait, why can't I hear him?
There's no sound. I don't hear him either.
Adam,
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can.
Oh my God! I
Yeah.
accidentally tapped the cum shot.
I was
So-
like,
Yeah, okay. That's what happened.
All right, so the people that I wanted to spend the most time with
Sorry, that was just
were oh my God, T White. I wanted to spend more time with Thor, Baggins, and Crippler, and who else did I not get to spend enough time with? People like SSJ Mont Blanc, kind of like.
Oh, was he there? I didn't even know that man was there.
Yeah, I met
You'd
him.
be on my list of someone who I would have liked to meet. I had no idea.
He actually was like there during that time that was around, my favorite part of the show that you missed.
Yep, the part I missed. Yep, favorite shot, best part. Yep, get it. Yep. That picture that everyone's gonna remember forever with everyone at HRX that I'm not in. Yep, no, I know. Yeah, I was
okay.
not there.
I
What happens
thought
when
you
you
might have
sleep
known
in a little bit, and then you're like, I just kind of want to get some chicken before I head out. And you're like getting chicken.
Yeah. I actually got Chick-fil-A inside the venue.
I didn't know that was a thing. Like to be honest,
Yeah, I popped.
picture or Chick-fil-A.
Yes. That's so good. But yeah, dude, the Paladins, the games were great. And honestly, there was Super Smash Brothers. It was DreamHack. There was much more than just high-res shit. And honestly, I think high-res was more of a back burner. It was just kind of a bunch of fucking nerds. I'm just kidding. I'm just trolling completely. Everybody was a nerd there, but I really loved the Super Smash Brothers Melee. That was beautiful. I actually even went off and played a bunch of games. No, I didn't actually do that, but I watched.
I was gonna ask you, got a
Smash
chance
Brothers.
to play that.
No, I watched it. I watched it a lot because it was like you would walk through that to get to the high res expo. So you would
So
have
what
to
was that?
pass it.
Sorry.
It was just a bunch of different games. They had Halo tournaments going. They had Super Smash Brothers Melee tournaments. They had
Was it DreamHack?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
DreamHack.
yeah,
So it
DreamHack
was the
and
whole
then
DreamHack
Expo
event
part
that
of it.
was just
Yeah,
taking
yeah,
It was
over.
like maybe like
Okay.
a quarter of it, less than that even. Maybe about a
Yeah.
quarter of it, I would say, was
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
high res expo part.
Yep,
Okay.
they had
So it was just
they-
overshadowed by DreamHack. Was the idea?
Yeah.
Not even. It was just part of the event, right? And they were very
Okay.
clear.
So
They
it
were
was
like,
part. Okay.
come check out our 2 games, our Smite Paladins, and then our new game, Rogue Company.
Yeah.
We didn't release this game called Realm Royale. You asked us,
And
we'll
then
deny it.
they set up 10 PCs next to each other in a little corner, and they said, okay, here's 90 AI bots. You can play on this LAN server against 10 of your friends in the same lobby, but that's the most you'll get
Oh,
in
that's
the
amazing.
lobby.
It was
So-
great, yeah.
Yeah, it was a fucking joke, and I uninstalled as soon as I got home. No, I'm just kidding. But I tried, I tried to, play it out for a little bit, and it just didn't work out. I'm just kidding. I still play Realm every day.
Nah,
What's the
yeah,
next
it's
question?
still
Oh,
such
the next
funny.
question is let's play. Let's hit this bowl.
I was actually gonna say the same thing
damn.
before we move on to the next section, which is it's still the same section. It's host questions. I had one more kind of like block of questions I wanted to talk to you about, but before we move on, I think we should coordinate this triple hit. Each rule, however, I think his
unfortunately-
webcam might cut out before the hit, coincidentally.
Yo, these
I-
things, they just happen, like,
You never know.
conveniently. All these technical problems are just so convenient for me. I have to say.
So what I'm gonna do is I just won't be in the picture. You're just gonna see Falco and then Falco on a pillow and
such
then
a
Falco
rip that you guys
again
can't smoke on stream, man.
right here.
Yo, Methodical coming in with the tier 1 sub.
Oh my
That
god!
is
you got
absolutely huge,
Soda
man. Thank you
sub
so much for
and
the support.
Methodical? Oh!
Oh shit, Soda Man clapping one of the very first actual sub badges. I believe we are out of first badges, then that means. So thank you guys for everyone who scooped one of those up. You will forever have that. And if you guys hit the gifted sub, it actually shows you the progression of the sub badges. That's something I learned like not too long ago. And I was like, I wonder what these sub badges are gonna look like. And if you hit gifted sub, it shows like your sub will look like this next month.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah,
Also, if anyone in the chat has any form of THC, whether it's wax, shatter, dabs, fucking diamonds, crumble, oil. I'm just kidding.
I just want to say I gotta hit this now because I cooked this.
Yeah,
so let's
yeah.
fucking
All right, let's go. Everybody hit.
I got school tomorrow. These men are putting me on another planet right now.
So I was just smoking. I'm smoking out of a bowl. I sadly don't have a screen, and I just literally hit too hard, and I got fucked.
Get fucked!
Can we get some get fucked in the chat? Adamaze gasm.
Let's get some
Yo, I
GGs
got
in the
so
chat
used to
as
no
well.
screen that I just don't hit it hard anymore.
Yo, if you guys are subbed to Adamaze, everybody spam the Adamaze stone emote right now.
I was gonna say I don't have really many subs on this account. I actually have a total of 0. But but I do have the GG show emote, which is a combination
something.
of our colors, me with the crown, and Ishiro with the glasses. All right, Adam's dead. Confirmed. This is the end of the show.
Mic
Take care,
off.
guys. Have a great night. Much love. Thanks for coming out. I think we all might have gotten too high, so I'll just talk to you guys for a bit. I know I haven't been able to stream as much, but I do miss streaming. I love gaming, and I will be back to it as much as I can. But if you're wondering, school is going very well, and I'm having a good time with it.
I'm totally fine.
Yep. No, I actually ended the stream. We're done. I thought you died. We called 911. It's on the way to your house.
Fuck.
Nah.
Where am I? Oh
So,
my god. Yo,
before
look
we
at all
move
those
Mic on.
buttons.
Oh my
that
god,
hype?
yeah.
Is that
There's
not
some spam.
hype, bro?
That's some love. That's some support. That is
I actually
exactly
think
what
you
that
can get banned. I don't know. You guys can let me know, but I
cams
think
are
you
going
can
on.
get banned for like doing something like this. So I'm gonna do that as little as I can.
I think the issue is the thing is you only get banned if someone reports you. So
Right.
chat, just don't
Yeah.
report us.
Yeah, just don't report us.
Yeah,
That's
thanks.
That sounds good, right?
Good weed and
Pretty
good
fair.
dick with choke you up will choke you up every time. Yeah, good weed and good dick will choke me. Choking is so nice. Oh my
Interesting.
god.
Does it need to
Okay,
be
what was
good
the
dick
next
though?
question?
Wouldn't bad dick also choke you?
I think it's more a size thing than the quality.
Well, I mean,
It's
it
my
also
nipples
there's
and
other
quality.
things it depends on, speed and whatnot.
Oh my god. All right.
Okay, so before we move on, Ishiro, did you have any HRX related questions at all or no?
Not really. I didn't go to HRX, so rip.
Why not?
I worked. Thanks. But yeah, no.
What did you just say?
So I'm a travel nurse, right? So I pretty much work every weekend. But however, my contract ended a few days ago, so I'll be streaming more. Yay! Celebrate, maybe.
Sick.
is
Can't wait for
something
more
that-
Ishiro streams. If you guys don't already follow him,
Smoke too.
I
If you guys
think
don't already follow him, here we go.
socials. Exclamation mark socials, I believe, brings up all of our.
No.
There it is, right there.
I don't know. Let's see this camera.
Hey.
Yeah, look at that!
Hey,
Look at that dome
hey,
code.
oh, that's a nice
God.
command.
Oh
Right?
my
Very
God.
nice, very nice.
Delete my messages. I am an idiot.
Hey, I'm okay. I'm okay with those messages. Thanks.
Fuck, dude.
But yeah, no. So I had to work that weekend, and like I could have like sort of drove down there and hung out for 6 hours and drove back home.
How many hours drive?
Buffalo to
Oh.
Atlanta's like
Many hours.
it's a lot of hours.
It's probably at least like I don't even know, at least like 14 still, no?
Yeah, so like I drove down to South Carolina and that was 9. So
I don't know where that is.
Atlanta
It's
is
just a
just
made
like
up
another
place.
state down, but like a big state down.
No, I'm kidding. They got the Carolina Hurricanes. Of course, I know Carolina's a place.
If you
Yeah,
guys
so I would
ever
think,
think
like,
of any
12, yeah.
questions while you're in the chat, just type !ask throughout the whole thing. You can ask anything you want.
And also, if the bot decides it doesn't like your question, you can you can @ Ishiro your question, and that'll be another way. to
Oh, we
submit
just
your
got a new question. Miss Succubar says lies. Okay, add that one.
I think she's just yelling at Ishiro.
Yo, Viva! Ooh, ooh.
Yo, Viva Venti, what's going on, man? All right. If you don't mind, Adam, I'd like to take things a little bit more serious for a second. I have just kind of thing I wanted to mention about like streaming and things like that.
Yeah.
All right. So I just wanted to say I wanted to get in. I wrote this down because I'm sometimes bad with words, so I planned. I wrote a few things down. I said
Indubitably.
there were 2 moments in us knowing each other that were kind of like weird. You know what I mean? Where I was kind of like, wait, what happened? When I heard about them.
For sure.
The first one was I was streaming one day and someone came into my chat and they were like, "Can you believe Adam joined Team Fiki?" And I was like, "Oh, cool, man, that's awesome." Because like I had no idea what it was. I thought it was like EMGG or something like that. You know what I mean? I thought it was like I thought it was like a tease. So I was like, awesome. And then he was explaining that it was like a follow for follow group to me, or like a lurk for lurk group. And apparently as well, it was something that you had been like very vocal, kind of going out against. You know what I mean? Like when you were in your chat and things like that. So like I'd love to kind of hear you break down and explain the situation from your perspective, because I don't know if I ever really heard the first story about that. And as someone like again who was just kind of hearing stuff from other people, it was kind of like oh, what? Like, you know what I mean? It's definitely it struck me as a little odd. So I would love to hear your side of this, man. I'm sure there might be someone else in chat who's heard the story as well, and I'm sure it'd be great to hear your side and clear things up. And as well, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about, but I'll mention that after.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
Oh, sorry, before you do.
Yeah.
Viva, man.
Yeah, thank you
so much for the sub, dude.
Yeah,
I really appreciate that love and support.
Oh, thank you
I
so
hope
much.
you enjoy the GG show emote.
So many love. Holy
Thank
shit.
you guys so much for that. Okay, sorry, obviously I asked a question that interrupted you right after, but
no. So this is gonna be it's gonna be hard to answer, but I'm just gonna be honest. So it shouldn't be that hard. It's just when I say hard, I mean it's what you just said. Like that's to hear that or see that from the outside and third party looking in. Yeah, that's fucked. I mean, that's just there's nothing you can really say, but I definitely think that I can shine maybe a different light. But I also don't want to say that I've never made mistakes when I was streaming and throughout the year that I started streaming and have been streaming, and that goes for that moment in particular when I did decide to join Team Fiki. It was actually there was a video on YouTube. It was like 2 minutes and 14 seconds, and it was of this guy explaining and advertising.
I just love this starts with a YouTube video.
Well, here's the I mean, so I saw this YouTube video, and it was this guy advertising this group called Royale Streamers, and it was like the guy inside of it, the guy that promotes Royale Streamers as a Discord, as a community, blah, 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 did some kind of like speech where I joined it. I was like, okay, let's just give it a try. Let's meet some people. And that was like pretty early on. This is before Team Fiki. This is before I even met enough people to hear about Royale Streamers and even know what the hell it was. Like this was.
I still have no idea what it is, to be honest.
Like, oh really? Okay, so it's literally the same thing as Team Fiki, but it's so much bigger. It's like infinitely they've got different tiers of different like it's pretty much like League of Legends rankings for people who watch as many people as they can, and they pull up browsers and they keep them up and stuff like that. But I joined it solely to like with the way that guy sold it to me, and I was newer into the streaming. I was like, okay, let's try this. I've never joined anything before, and that was just kind of like a I don't know. I didn't learn enough until I started to watch other Royale streamers and go into that Discord and like start engaging in interactions and things before I got to realize that it was just very like just disingenuous in general. And you would go into the majority of these chats and they'd have 80 to 100 viewers, and you would see 5 to 10 chat lines over the course of an hour or 30 minutes or whatever it is. And it was I don't know, it was not good to be a part of. It didn't feel like Twitch anymore. And so I was like, okay, I'm leaving. And it was like that all happened over the course of like 3 days, like not even a few days. And so that was kind of like
what did you finish? What was your rank?
I never passed bronze. And actually I was too lazy because you had to get to a certain point to even be able to post your link at all, and it was like bronze 3 or some shit. I never even passed that. I got like bronze 4, and I was like, fuck this.
That's jokes.
But yeah, no, like straight up, that's exactly how, and that was like my first experience of seeing what isn't a real community on Twitch, essentially. And at that point, I had maybe 8 viewers on average. I had like 6 to 8 viewers probably around that time. And then within a couple of months, this guy from Team Fiki specifically on Twitter reached out to me because I had been playing with a couple of people in Realm Royale named Extra Large Hot Dog, and there was this other guy.
Good name.
There was a couple of people that were part of this Fiki group, and we had good games together. They were like newer streamers, but we would stream together, and they would always get really high views. And I was skeptical at first, but they would like raid me and host me, and there would be little interaction. And so I just wasn't sure how to feel about it. And so I was like kind of getting into this point where I thought that they were maybe doing the same thing as Royale streamers, and because I had only had the previous, interaction before.
Yeah.
But that guy had he'd reached out to me and he was like, "Hey, you want to join Team Fiki?" And I looked at their Discord, and it was at a point where it was like probably, I don't know, 4 months, 3 months new. So they were getting developed and it was becoming more known. And it was a lot less. So like I click on this Discord invite and this guy explains what they're about and I'm like, okay, yeah, this is bullshit, but I just want to see, is this like oversaturated as fuck? Is it even going to do anything? Because yeah, I was curious. I mean, everybody at some point gets curious with that kind of stuff. So I was like, okay, I'll try it. And these guys were friends, so at the time I didn't see any issue with getting support or supporting them, and I was subbing to them and whatnot. Enjoyed their content, and it was like I only had 2 or 3 people that I really felt that way about because I didn't spend that much time outside of it, outside of like just supporting those 3 people and the others that I met in Realm Royale, pretty much. And I joined the Discord, and there was probably like 300 maybe people. And like I say, Royale streamers had like 10,000 or 16,000 or whatever. So I was like,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
So this is a little bit of a different mechanic,
But had
pretty
you
much.
not really heard the
And
name Fiki prior?
no, I had heard of the Fiki prior, on Twitter specifically. Actually, it was the only real like interaction.
Like not in like the negative light. Sorry, that's I guess what I meant.
No. I hadn't. No, not before the invite. I had friends, like I said, these people I at the time considered to be my friends. And so when I got the invite, I was more or less inclined to, try it because I had other people asking me for other things and I would always say no. And I just finally was like, all right, let's see what happens. And so I joined the Fiki fam or whatever, and he was like, put the hashtag Fiki fam in your title. And I was like, what does that do? And he was like, we have a page that people can look at, and it shows 10 different streams on it. And then I was like, what does that mean? And he was like, click on the team, because he had to like send me a Fiki fam invite on Twitch. And you know how there's like Twitch teams, you have to go and accept invites on Twitch, and it says
I'm
you're
in death
part of the
matches.
team. Yeah, exactly. So they invited me to the Royale streamers team. I left that. They invited me to the Fiki team, and so that was like their Fiki channel. And so it wasn't what I thought it was. It wasn't like a website that if you click this link, it puts you on 50 different people's Twitch accounts. It was just that. It was something I hadn't seen before, but it was just their homepage. It was like the team's videos, everybody who was streaming that had Fiki fam in their title, it showed there. So that was like their directory pretty much. And then I did that for like 3 streams. There was no growth whatsoever. I actually had better streams before, during, and after the Fiki, which was actually 2 days. I wouldn't even say 48 hours. I was in Team Fiki because I had a really bad interaction with their CEO within like a day of joining. and he was like, "You're not following the rules of the Discord," and he like actually said some bad things to me, and it was really bad interaction. And then I went into the general chat for the first time ever. I went into the general chat of their Discord, and he literally, there were people in this Discord saying, "I have a blah 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 degree, and you wish you were, like me, or I have this on you, I'm better than you, blah blah blah." Like, it was just a bunch of absolute, like, a bunch of people that felt bad and were like feeding off of that energy, and you could just tell it wasn't a good thing, because it's not building community. It's just a bunch of people that want things for themselves, and it was
Fiki or Discord? No, I'm just kidding. I hate it.
Yeah, actually Discord.
I talk shit about Discord all the time. But
no, I understand that Discord, you can talk shit all day about Discord. Discord's the meme, bro.
I have like so many Discords with like 300 plus notifications. Just scroll through it right now.
Yeah, you probably have. Mine is probably like 400 because I at everyone every day when I go live.
Yo, my highest is 216. Thanks.
That's mine.
Checked. No, mine is 216.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit.
Not as high.
That's
but...
so good. You're not as high as me?
No, only 200 and some. It's not bad.
All right. I think you guys are going to appreciate this. My highest one is Seiji with almost 400.
Oh, fuck. Does she have one of those auto, like, tells everybody in the server when they go live?
I have no idea, man. Like I said, I have three. I have never checked it. I don't check this.
Wait, you're only 4 away. Don't check that. You're 4 away from 420. Get a screenshot.
Hey.
Giazzo that.
I literally don't even check my own Discord. I'm like, oh shit, I should check that. And it's all just people leaving, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god, that's so good. That is so good. I actually didn't even realize, but there's a setting in Discord that you can make for your server. So it literally only pings anyone if you at everyone or at here. It never pings unless you at something. So like if there's people just talking in general chat, the default is it doesn't ping. But if you ever have anyone typing anything in servers that don't have that, it's an instant server mute, and you never see them again, unless they click intentionally. But nobody does that.
I find the best way to mute it is I just at the bottom right of my screen there's a little like Discord symbol. I right click that, and I click exit. Alright, we're done. Dude, one time I left it on, I was watching Netflix because I have like a 25-foot cable that goes to the bedroom TV. So I like put shows on there at night. And one time I fucking left Discord open, we're watching shows, I was like, it just kept fucking going the whole time. I was like, I fucking quit. I just went up, turned it off.
No, see, I took the whole opposite approach. Is I just server mute every single channel that I'm ever invited to. If you need me, private message me, or if you put it on your server, it's just not getting to me. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. No, I mean, that's literally, I would say 80 to 85% of people, and that's totally respectable, and which is why I pretty much do that for my own good. And I understand it. But the people that I really, really want to know, I'll go ahead and slide into their DIMs and I'll join my fucking customs, bitch. There was actually so much of a bad stigma. I've had multiple streamers say this to me, that my community specifically would go into their streams and say, "You join in Adam's Customs, we need people for customs, get the fucking customs." And they specifically hated me because it was like my doing or something. Like I was like, "Hey, go tell everybody." But there was probably maybe one time where I said that, but every other time I was like, never ever do this, or like, do not, that's fucked or something like that.
I got a message like that from Aver, our previous guest, one time.
Yeah.
And it was, Probably shouldn't repeat the exact message, but it was, lighthearted. I understood that it wasn't serious. I'm hoping that, the other people who received your community responses realized it wasn't exactly serious.
That's the thing, though, right? It's like you can't really control your community. They're definitely. How do we fill this? I don't know. Let's go tell other people. They're like, come to this fucking channel. They don't even think about it. They're not even like, yo, what about Adam stream? They're like, I don't know. Let's get people. What's up, people?
Yeah.
You'll get attention.
Oh my god.
That's what you want. You want the attention to bring him into the customs. Nothing wrong with the little hyperbole.
Yeah, I'd be so like, I wouldn't really care. Fans, like, I didn't really care much. And I was just like, oh, sir, you shouldn't be talking about that, probably.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that there was a lot of things that happened that looked really bad on me. But also, I was live, on a webcam and on a live mic for 10 hours a day for almost pretty much a full year. So you just have so much that you can pick from, and that's just the reality of it. So, those kinds of things with a truly passionate and mentally unstable human, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, like you can't expect perfection every day.
I mean, nobody is.
I mean, come on now.
Speaking of,
you really
speaking
can't.
of imperfection,
Yeah.
did you have anything else? Like, you wanted to finish touching up on the
It's too much to ask.
Fiki stuff? You want to close that?
Yeah. So
Close
Team
that.
Fiki, that was literally, and I'm really not exaggerating, and I know it just seems like I'm trying to beat around the bush or something, but like that was just truly a bad experience for me. There were bad people, it was a toxic environment, and you knew the people were there for a specific reason. And I was out of Royale streamers in just the same amount of time, just a little bit longer, because I was more naive to that. But as soon as I realized what was going on or what was trying to go on, I lost everything. I lost the interest because I had literally I had spent so much time to get 12 people, and it's just not, there's no logical reason why I would do that. It's like self destruction, literally. Like
Mhm.
that's not something that, if you think through it over and over and over and you actually think about it, because you are trying to make it your career and you're willing to eat ramen 3 days a week to make it work, you're not going to lie to the people that love you and support you. And there was a time where that a lot of people probably have seen a clip of or heard of, where I was getting view botted and I had over 200 viewers. And the same day I had announced that I was giving away a PS4, Xbox One, or Nintendo Switch on my Twitter, that got over 500 interactions, over 280 plus retweets, because you had to retweet it to win. It was like it was one of the biggest things I'd ever done, and I didn't know what to expect. I genuinely didn't. And so going into it, I was able to believe that I was getting viewers over 100, and then it slowly thereafter increased over 200. And there were so many people that resented me because I didn't disclose that I was being view botted. But in the moment, I truly did not believe or know that I was. And I know
It's
that's hard to
interesting to
believe.
hear, yeah.
It really is hard to believe that, because that's not really believable to a lot of people that don't
Nah,
know.
I get what
But
you
like,
mean.
but I try to, like, I don't know, I try to be reasonable with my expectations, and I literally noticed it within hours of that, happening. It wasn't like I just kept it a secret for months. It was something that I posted on social media, made a timer in my channel, literally added it to my channel information at one point when it was getting really bad and wasn't stopping. No matter how many times I ended my stream and restarted it, I would always get these same amount of viewers.
I feel
And
like
it
I
was, like-
remember back then. The same thing happened to my my recollection was it happened to Idiot Mouse and a Deathmatch, and
Yeah.
to you. all at the same
Colab had it
time.
happen, and
Yeah, there was a
Perplexity.
lot of
Colab
people.
There was a lot. There was a lot of
Yeah.
people.
I probably them as well. And the response that I saw that you provided, Idiot Mouse and Deathmatch all provided was, these are my average viewers. I understand that we aren't that we're getting view botted, and it's just too bad. It happens, and sorry that our numbers are inflated. You were saying the same thing, and we just continued on until the view bot stopped, and then we went back to normal.
Well,
And
the
these
thing
people
is,
that we're speaking of, most of them that were streaming it consistently, they were doing it as something that they had as part of their income, if not all of it. So they literally had no option but to keep doing it, to keep going. And I ended my
Exactly, yeah.
stream 4 times in one day to try to get these fucking bots to go away. I typed things in my chat. I talked to Mike's Perception. I talked to all these people. And I had 1,000 subscribers. So there were people that were easily believing the numbers, and people were trying to like twist things to make it look like I was a mastermind and like blowing up my channel. And literally, if you look at it, my unique chatters, then I can see all this shit. I stare at these numbers. I have to keep my living. And the unique chatters, my actual interactions, my revenue, everything was declining more than it ever had ever. And I had 5 times the amount of viewers. It was just because the mass information went out about me, and it looked bad, and there was nothing I could do about it. It just happens. It's part of, you get knocked down and you have to, try to keep going. And it was part of what happened to me streaming in the year.
well, the thing is too, man, is even like what you were saying with the giveaway, like why you believed for a bit, it could have been like real. Is like even the giveaway, you'll have people who will just lurk you, not because they're to lurk
Right.
for lurk or anything like that, because they're like,
Right.
maybe I could like win favor or stuff like that, especially if it's
Yeah.
based off like points. So you'll always kind of attract those other types of people when you do those things. So it's weird how you can kind of be like, oh, it's just a bunch of those people. That's why it's happening. And the thing about viewbotting, why it's like such an attack, is kind of like you said, you can keep going, right? You can just keep streaming with it, but then you're kind of like, it's like, yo, like, is he viewbotting? It looks sus. You know what I mean? Like, or you could do what you're doing, which you were saying, which is like end stream, but then there's no chance there's no guarantee. I mean, that's gonna fix it.
Right.
And every time you end stream, you're also gonna be losing like your legitimate viewers, like the people who are actually there to watch you and lurking, who are just hanging out, like out on their phone, sitting in front of them doing something else. You know what I mean? Like, it's a really fucked up position to put someone in.
Yeah, it is. I don't know who did it to me, but
I have to say, bouncing off that, like all of the people that I know that got view outed during that time, they also tried everything to fix the same problem. You turned your shit off. They did their shit. They couldn't get it fixed, so it's not like you were just being lazy and didn't do something. It's just you legit can't get the view bot off of you.
Those are all natural and understandable thoughts to have, though, for looking at it from the outside. And if you don't have all this background information, and you don't really know me as a person, but you've seen some clips of me saying some very questionable things, and I'm a very easily hateable person. I mean, in a lot of cases. And on top of that, there's jealousy involved because I'm succeeding and also doing all of this kind of shit online.
Yeah, it's been a fucking whirlwind time, man. 1,000 subs, which congratulations. Also hitting like 200 viewers, but then finding out like some of it's like wonky. You know what I mean? Like,
and then
having
getting
people
1,000
turn on
follow
you, having people
bots.
support you, like finding out kind of like all these, like that must have been such an insane time for you, man.
It was very,
like, absolutely.
It was right before HRX. It was like a month or two, and I almost was like, I can't go, because I felt awful, dude. I was like crying and shit, and I knew that I had fucked up and I didn't make all the best decisions, and I'm never gonna say that I was perfect at all. But I also like, I guess I can say that I really tried to not make as many mistakes as I could have when I started streaming, but at the same time keep creating decent content, and not ruin it with that kind of like tarnishing. And it's just so hard though when you have the raw footage constantly of you, and people that were your friend, and maybe you wronged them or said something wrong, or they felt bad and they misinterpreted how you responded to them online, and there wasn't enough tone in their text to me that I understood, and it ended up being taken wrong, and it resulted in a lost friendship. And then that person gets resentment towards me and then still plays Realm Royale and sees my stream up 3 months later and wants to fuck with me because they have some extra time. And you have all these hundreds of people that could potentially also have this same kind of interaction with the same individual, this being me in the situation. And it can just turn into like, it can be rough, and so there's a lot of that goes on amongst all of the amazing, positive things that come with streaming and being able to not go into an office job or the normal shit.
100%. Ishra, I know I talked over you times back there. Is there anything you want to add to this? Or?
I mean, maybe, but I don't remember, so
Yeah,
we can continue on.
My bad, man. Sometimes I just kind of like barrel.
If it was important, I would have said something. I would have talked over you, so it's all good.
No, that's awesome. Well, Adam, I can say I'm happy you kind of decided to make the right decision and go to HRX, even though, again, prior you've been having a rough time and things like that. As we already spoke about, sorry I get too deep into it. It was absolutely amazing meeting you, man. You were a genuine, great person. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you and Tabby.
Yeah, it was. And I'm looking. It looks weird on my webcam, but I'm looking at you guys. So this is me talking to you guys, but I can't put it over here, sadly. So
yeah, I used to have you guys right under the webcam, so I'm
like
looking.
I used to have to do this in order to look at somebody, and so get fucked.
This is
you can't actually
vertical, so like it's a full vertical, and that's where my monitor is. So it's so hard to make the Discord like actually the video show because they turn into little fucking blocks if I move it over there.
Yeah, see, like I have my monitor all the way back, so like I feel like I'm too close to my camera compared to normal.
Right.
But I have my monitor all the way back, just so I can sort of have that frontal thing. It's so hard to make it all work perfectly.
It is. I've got to add a nice react. That's so good. But yeah, I lost the train again.
We were talking about trains. Okay. Then let me keep us moving on then. Just because
let's do it.
Moving on. So remember how I said there are two things I wanted to talk to you. The second one was the situation, and I believe it was actually around the same time, and it was the situation with Glock 9. Because my entire knowledge of the situation was hearsay, but I hear that he came into your channel, and I think this was right around again when he hit 1,000 subs, so it would have placed around the same time. And you kind of got a little angry with him in your channel, specifically calling him out for congratulating like other people on things and not really like supporting you. And I just kind of wanted to get more context on the situation because like I would love to hear your side because I don't think I ever heard it again, same as I was saying before. And everything I heard for this one was hearsay. And people love drama. They love to blow things out of proportion.
Yeah.
So
people
like
and continue off of that.
Dumb.
So I haven't heard anything about the entire situation. So if you could build some framework around what happened,
I'm going to,
okay.
100. I have to,
Fantastic.
Yeah,
I would, and
it.
chat also would probably.
Yeah. So this one's a little rough, but like at the end of the day, I think that this man Glock 9, he's got dedication. He's a good person. He's a kind person. He helps people. I have to say that. I think because what happened was I pretty much called him a fucking asshole after he raided my channel. So he did something to support.
Oh shit! I don't know if I ever actually heard that part. He raided you?
Yeah. So he chose to take time out of his day to support me. And so leading up to that, however, I have to say that so to make the framework here, we had a few interactions on Twitter, and then I actually had people coming to me in my stream giving me more information than I should have had. And I think it was only because the rumors and the information about the drama got out really fast, and the clip of me and all of that stuff got around really fast, and people were loving it or whatever. It was just going around
Sorry,
fast.
when you say the clip of you, you're talking about the one that we're talking about right now, or is this a separate clip?
Yeah. The one where I'm like saying "fuck you, Glock 9," pretty much. Like, why don't you support me?
Do you want me to
It's
bring
all
a
about
clip
me.
up?
Like,
Wait, do you have that clip? I don't know if we should watch it on stream.
no, I don't. I wouldn't like that. I don't think it would be good.
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine. All right.
Yeah,
Continue,
but
please.
it was a clip where I pretty much, it was out of context, but it was like, why would you support G2 instead of me, or why would you only support G2 and not me? And the whole reasoning behind it was because he had actually, and I was leading up to this, I got information from my community from people that were in his community that knew people in my community, and then they started talking and they got information and sent it to me on Discord directly, and it was it was very a difficult thing to see and hear. But I was sent like videos and clips of Glock actually talking about me in his channel, and the Team
Like
Fiki
like
situation.
live kind of thing? Like
Yeah, live.
okay,
Like pretty
yeah.
much bantering about me live on his stream, but also I knew that he did it off of stream because of other screenshots and things, but I don't want to get too deep. It was
Okay,
just
because that's why I didn't know if you meant like Discord when you said you saw him talking about it,
yeah,
so I didn't
Discord.
know. Okay.
Yep. So I got Discord messages from some of my people, and it was basically him like bashing me for joining Team Fiki, and that I specifically went out of my way to get all of these extra viewers, inflate the numbers, etc. And then they were talking about how I expressed interest in these kinds of inflating companies at certain dates, and like had screenshots and stuff and sent those around. And it was like literally almost a witch hunt, I felt like, and they were sending so much information just to like make me look really bad, and there was no context. It was just this: Adam said this and Adam did that, and this is what he did, and there was no like story involved at all. So it was easy to just take that as it is online, to take things for face value. That's all you get. But I just there were a bunch of people that gave me the benefit of the doubt. They came to me, they asked me, they talked to me, and there were a bunch of people that didn't, and they just decided to take that. And that it wasn't that I felt bad. Like, I didn't grow any resentment towards the people that didn't reach out, but I also like felt really good about the people that did care enough to like either stick around or tell me things like that, because it was definitely hard for them, those individuals, to do that. Because they love Glock, they're supporting him as well. It's a small fucking community. We all know each other. So it was a sticky situation. But anyway, so I found that out, that he was talking badly about me, spreading actually rumors about how I was like viewbotting myself, essentially. They actually got to the point where he straight up just said that I was doing that to myself. Or there was a point there where that kind of talk was happening. And like I say, I don't want to get into specifics because I don't know exactly what was said, but there were multiple people that said those things, and so I was inclined to believe that after a certain point.
Who said what Glock was saying, or who said to Glock what you were sorry?
So they all were telling me what Glock was saying. They gave me like information about what was being said about me to his viewers on his stream, and just things in general, just talking in general, and like their Discord chat or whatever,
Okay,
So
yeah. Sorry, I
gave
didn't
me that
understand
info.
first, but I get it now.
No, yeah, you're fine. But yeah, so they gave me that info, and I got that. And it just really hit me the wrong way. It felt like he was he felt like threatened by me in the community, and versus trying to support what was going on. It was almost like he would rather it was like a competition where he he was like talking about so poorly of me, and I didn't expect that because we had never had any Discord we never had any interactions between him and I that were like disagreements or issues. So it just bothered me that he was able to do that and say those things about me without even talking to me about it or any of that. And it just ended up turning into a bad situation where 2 days after I get all of this information and I see him tweeting about like things that very much felt like he was tweeting about me. He claims he wasn't, but you know, he probably wasn't. He can say what he wants, but it made me feel awful. And I talked to multiple people about it, people in his community, people in my community, the things he was saying, the things that he did, the things I found out from his community that he was saying about me at the time. It almost felt like they were trying to cancel me or something like that. Like he's a really bad guy. And he doesn't deserve these 1K subs or whatever it is they felt resentment in any way. And it ended up turning into him rating me 2 days later. And that's when that clip happened. So like I find all this information out. He raids me randomly, and he hadn't raided me in like a fucking half a year, bro. So it was just like, so you know that I just felt like oof, and I was hurting, and I was like, damn. And it was a bad situation. I shouldn't have done it. I made a mistake. That was really that was poor manners. It was immature, and I just felt really strongly about that because I was like, how dare he slander me to his people, to this community like that. And it just hurt me a lot. So I expressed that on my stream, and people sent it all over. And that's when I started to really notice that a lot of people didn't like me. Like it was probably like 2 or 3 weeks after that was like when people really like specifically would go out of their way to not support me and like things like that. And it was understandable because I replay all the situations in my head, and I ask the same questions that you just asked me about Team Fiki and how it looked and how things would seem. And it just, I understand, I get it. And I wasn't perfect, and I paid for that, and I'm willing to accept that, but I still want to play video games with my bros and make friends and keep going. So it's kind of where I'm at, you know.
Okay,
I'm
well,
also gonna take a fat rip too.
I just finished doing that myself. I want to say, while you take that rip, I suggest reading the message from T White in chat. It's very nice. But
Yeah.
honestly, man, it's very nice of you to kind of come out, talk about this in front of 32 current people. It's you're being very open and honest about the situation. You're not trying to skew it, so you're like, and no, this is why I was right. You know what I mean? Where you're like, you're trying to justify things
Right.
that, like, again, this is from an outside perspective. You're admitting that you did wrong, right?
Right.
So it takes a lot to straight up admit that you've done things, that you've matured from it, that you look back on it, that you regret it, and that in your mind as well at the time you're trying to explain to us, like, look, it was right at the time to me, if that makes sense. And I always say I look at intentions more than anything. Like, more than anything, the number one thing I look at with people, like, it doesn't matter what they've done. I look at, okay, what were they trying to accomplish here when this happened? Like, were they trying to fuck me? Like,
Right.
were they trying to screw me over here? Was that why? Were they just being a dick? Were they trying to better themselves? Did they not care about this? Or were they like, okay, in my mind, this is gonna work out. We'll get this. You know what I mean? Like, intention is huge, man. And I like that. Basically, it seems like no matter what happens with you, you have good intentions, and it's something, again, that to me means the world. So I appreciate you being open and honest about this, man. It means a lot.
I've grown a lot with this job. I've had to be so self-reflective and like really hard on myself, and I've always already been kind of that way. So it's it's just really helped me learn a lot, and just also learn a lot about other people and their thresholds and different kinds of tastes and all of that. It's just crazy to meet so many people.
I have to say the thing that matters the most to me is that everyone makes mistakes. It's what someone does after they make mistakes that really it should reflect upon them. And it seems like you went very far out of your way to make sure everything that was right and make sure everything was clarified.
Mm-hmm.
apologize for the things that happened. So, from my viewpoint, you did everything you could after the things happened.
Yeah. All right. I
One
think that
more
was
thing.
okay. Yeah.
If
Go ahead,
Glock
man.
Nine,
Two
if
more things
Glock
if you want.
Nine watches this,
I
which I'm
don't think he
sure.
does.
I mean, if he,
I gotta be
no,
honest.
Someone
If-
might
if
send him a message.
somebody-
Hey, watch this.
if somebody sends him the video, if somebody clips the video, whatever, he doesn't deserve to be talked about, and he has a right to tell his side too. And I'm sure a lot of people here have heard his side, but if you haven't, just keep that in mind. And if I've said anything that was mildly inaccurate, Glock, about any of the story, I'm sorry. Like I mean, I'm sorry about what happened, but I'm sorry if you feel like I explained something wrong, and I'm willing to talk to you. If you feel that way, but that's how it really made me feel from my side, and that's what I was trying to get out. And so, like the whole thing was like that whole huge post on G2 the Loot, and how he got 200 subscribers or 300 or something like that. And I don't mean to say it like that, that sounded bad, but I'm just saying, like, it was literally the same night that I got 1,000, and he was actually there. Like, he knew, of course, everything that was happening, and he went out of his way. He's never like the kind of guy to just go out of his way to post on Twitter specifically to congratulate a streamer about how many viewers or subs that they have, and that shouldn't matter. That none of that matters. But I was just it to me, because of how that happened, it felt that way towards me. That's why it affected me a different way, because I was looking at it from what was happening to me without considering the whole picture. And regardless of his intentions with what he was doing, he then tweeted additionally, things after that that even made me, more, and other people more, feeling like, hey, I really think there is some kind of validity behind why Adam feels this way about what you just said, about the things that you just shared, and the timing of everything. It just kind of seems too coincidental. And I don't know. I don't
Well,
like to get too detailed into that, or like look too far into that, but that's just how I felt.
well, dude, one thing I would say about that is, if I'm being honest, like, the majority of the reason you were wrong is only because you did it on stream. Like, if you wanted to call him
Right.
out or talk about that
Yeah,
shit in
yeah, yeah,
Discord, because even so,
100%.
then you're kind of just saying, like, this is what's happened. Like, I'm gonna have these, like, this is what I've been seeing. Like, like, I think that would have been better handled one-on-one, and that's
Oh,
kind of where a
100%.
lot of the issue
Yeah.
comes from. Because it's
Yeah.
like you said, you did, even if it's not true, you did feel these things, and you're allowed to feel them. Like, you're not. So I think that would be the one thing I would have to say to kind of take away from this.
Sure,
Obviously,
yeah. Yeah, and I even said, like, before I said anything, I was like, last I knew, we were having some kind of disagreement here, and I don't know how I feel about this, so please DM me. Like, I'm streaming right now, pretty much. And that was literally like as he rated me. So my intentions were to do that, and then obviously he said some things that made me react, and I handled it wrong, like you said. But yeah, I think that there was a lot to learn from that situation and what came from that situation afterwards.
yeah, no, 100%, man. It's yeah, it's, if anyone else has nothing else to say, let's bring the mood back up a little bit. We're gonna switch it over to clip time, which I'm not sure how many clips we ended up with.
Cool.
We have a lot of clips, right?
Oh wait, we're
Yeah.
doing clip time? Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah.
dude, this is my favorite part. Let me
Here's
get
what I
really
can say.
high.
Here's what I can
Okay.
say. I know Adam had suggested a couple of videos. I personally pulled 12 videos. We both kind
okay.
of sent them to Ishiro,
Okay.
and we're gonna see
No,
what we
don't-
ended up with.
Don't
Cool, okay.
oversell all of the clips. Only some of them have been pre-acquired.
Okay.
We'll
Okay.
I don't know what pre-acquired means.
We'll leave it as scuffed streamer. Thanks.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Yeah, what does that mean, chat?
And that means that I think I've pulled up like 6 clips, and then I need to pull the rest up live.
Oh my god, this man's no issue.
Monka W.
Okay.
Very excited for these clippies. Oh my god, dude. I have the best clips in the whole game. I'm just kidding.
I think I pulled some nice clips. I can definitely say that.
Hey, this actually didn't turn out
Also,
that bad.
Ishiro, I just DM'd
Wow.
you the 12 that I had clicked.
Okay, I forgot, but I was gonna say that I can't pull up DMs.
Okay.
It
alright,
will. You can message me on Twitch. I think I can see
easy
that.
peasy. Let's see if it can do a big enough message.
All right. So are we
Yes,
taking
Zombie
a
Biter.
few moments break?
Sure.
Wow, I can't think. Yeah, just to get high, right? Yeah.
Oh, it
So
all
just
did
leave it
come
at that.
through. It all did come through, man. I didn't know if it'd be too big a message or not. Well, I just ripped the fat dab. So I was like,
Yo, we got that highlight.
okay. Oh, Adam's dead. Sorry, never mind.
Oh wow, T White, that's insane.
Like,
Like if that prediction is right on, that's gonna be incredible.
Yo, are you guys
That's-
a
you know.
real supporter of the GG show? A real supporter highlights every message.
That's hilarious, dude. But yo, Adam. So I don't know if you know as well, but when we do clip time, you just gotta unmute the stream for that moment because we can't it's not in Discord, right?
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, like the actual clip volume? So
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, either way, you have to view it on stream. I can't show it to you over Discord live. You have to see it with a few second delay.
Alrighty. I'm
Yo,
loading
Ishiro,
up.
can you do me a favor for the OCD again? Can you pull the layer up? Can you pull it above the webcams again?
Yeah, but like,
What?
I mean, I feel like it. Hey, you know, it actually worked quite well. I have to say, I didn't think it was going to separate things as well, but it actually looks good now.
That's
Thanks.
perfect.
Yeah, thanks. All right, here it is.
People Twitch accounts and profiles, and I've seen people that have
Yo, put it to
Xbox
max, only half volume
in their stream and whatnot, and they just, oh my god, I chickened him, clip that.
Oh man, that is an absolutely
Profiles.
insane shot, dude. Do you remember doing that?
Yes, I do.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just watching it again. That's such a... What happened after you chased them down? Did you get them, or were they gone?
Oh no, I fucking landed like right on him because of my perfect fucking centripetal force usage via the catapult every time. And I landed right on him instantly, blowing up his chicken.
Is it centripetal or centrifugal?
It's probably centrifugal because I'm always wrong, but I don't know.
Oh my god, that's jokes, dude.
Ooh, we just mix this bitch up and we are literally about to get destroyed.
Oh, I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm fucking. I am there.
I know, webcam falling out. So convenient.
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
shit.
perfect,
While we
bro.
move on to the next clip, his webcam
Next
is
clip? You want
gone,
next
what a
clip?
rip.
We can do next clip.
Yeah, I feel like some of them, they're just fun to watch. Not too much to say
Yeah.
specifically about it. Right? It's just like that was like just an insane shot.
Those shotgun shots.
This shotgun shots are the best.
That's how you know I was. Just
Oh my god, I killed him, clip it,
Dude, that shot is nuts, man. The
The
revolver too, the
fucking
hit skin.
clapping and the noise after. Oh my god, 74 views.
That was such a perfect follow up to the last one too, because it's like the last one you chicken up, this one you're like. I love the shotgun shots too. Like, if you didn't do that, they wouldn't have been low enough.
True.
It was super important. They were like the most important shot. Like one of them, only like one of them hit.
That's actually facts as fuck. Because I do less than I did with my shotgun shot to the catapult from the window than I do with that revolver shot to kill.
Yeah. Shotgun at range for the win, dude. I used to like once they reworked the shotguns, I used to just chase people down at the longest range, do like 150 damage, just racking up, laughing. I think Adam's dead again. What is that?
Yeah,
3 times?
he's gone and died, unfortunately.
Okay. Reported.
Damn, I had 318 subscribers on July 6th. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was actually an interesting thing watching all your clips. Is like you could see your subs with like different like clips, and I realized like clips are organized. If you sort it by like all of them, it gives you the views obviously first, but it separates it by time if they're the same views.
Yeah.
So you'll have the newest ones first, and then the oldest ones last. So I just learned that now, like. Because again, I was like the clips, and I was like, oh, it seems like every time it ends. Like, because it kept going from like super old realm clips to Apex, super old realm clips to Apex. And I was like, let's keep happening. This is hot.
That's so good, dude. Oh wait, I wanted to say something earlier.
All right,
Go for it.
Fuck. That clip just reminded me of it, I think.
The previous clip?
Oh wait, it was the explosion.
This clip?
Yeah. Fuck.
all right, let's watch it again. Was it the shotties? Was it the skin? Was it the revolver? Was it murder? What was it, dude?
Let's see if this reminds me.
Oh, get fucked.
It didn't remind me.
Bloody tongues?
Oh yes, it did remind me. It did remind me. So another reason to like, and I hate to bring it back up because we've got through it already, but like the other reason why I had truly or got to a point where I truly believed that my view count for the couple days it was high, or the day that that day that it was high, the reason I really believed it was because I went from like 700 subscribers to 1,000 in that one stream, and I'm not making that up. And I had like interaction in the chat that was otherworldly compared to any other stream I had done at that point. So there were so many factors that led up to my brain just saying, you know what, this is it, And I'm not even saying I subscribed to the idea that I wasn't getting botted for that long, because it really wasn't that long. But
yeah,
it was.
You know.
it hit hard though when it hit. Like when the view botting was happening.
Yeah, it hit hard, but it only
There
hit
was
for
a
a
lot of
little
people.
while, and then it moved on.
Right. Yeah, it was like a phase. It was less than a month, actually. I'm pretty sure. It was like a few weeks. I don't know. My theory is Dab Smoker had that view bot and he was fucking spamming streams on that view bot. And then he got suspended. So he was like, fuck, I got to use it still. And he just fucked me every day.
That's so good.
Yo, I know. I recall Dab Smoker's stream being frequently view botted.
Oh, it was always view botting. He would literally stream other people's streams, man. Like, I literally all the time I'd have people come my stream. Someone else is playing your stream right now, and I'm like, oh, fucking yeah, I know. It's the same guy. He does it every fucking time. It wasn't like just me too. It was a lot of people. He did it all the fucking time. Existing with that smoker, I talked to normal.
Glock 9 is in here. What's good, my guy?
Yo, what's going on, Glock 9?
I figured we should give you a chance to chat if you want. Or
Well, I
else
don't
we
know- I
can
don't
just
know
all
how
get
long
high.
you,
That's fine too.
Well, I'm cooking this, but
Yeah.
what's the next clip? Let's watch that. What's this hack one?
Next
Did I watch that? Oh no,
clip.
never
I
mind.
think he's right here.
He says, "Me, why? Oh, you know, you're the next guest, right?" Yep.
Fire.
Oh, I love this clip. Oh, that's one of my favorites. Also, I
That
wanna
was
just
Thor!
quick
Oh my
tidbit during this clip.
Oh, it was Thor.
Yeah. And then I do that, and oh, do we include the clip of Thor's reaction? Did you grab that?
I don't know if I grabbed that.
Oh shit! There it is, right there.
We'll have to
Actually,
wait and find out if
Where's
I
it?
grabbed
Oh.
that or not.
Enemies vs. Thor. Is this it?
It's the
Is
next,
this what you're
it's the next
saying?
clip. Yeah, it's literally the next clip that you have. I already have
Oh,
Is
you
that- is it
ruined
fucking
it.
Gentle
I'm just
Giant?
kidding.
That big nerd,
Yeah,
gentle
so that was my
giant.
fight
Oh
versus
God.
Thor.
Really?
This
people
is
taking my
Thor
stuff?
getting
Don't
clapped.
take my stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta take.
Dude, this was so. I missed my snipe, but it just doesn't matter, dude.
That's not very nice. That's not very
Now
nice.
listen closely to what he says here. Turn your volume all the way up.
Oh yeah, you talked so much shit, dude. It was great to hear. I was laughing so hard.
Amaze, you're adopted. Nobody likes you. Sorry, that was a little mean. That was a little mean. That was a little mean. Amaze, I take that back.
He literally fucking shit on me.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here. Come on,
That's
man.
not very
Uh,
nice. You're adopted and nobody likes you.
Yo, let's watch Thor's perspective of that one more time with.
Mic on.
Wait, we should watch
Yo,
both
sorry, I
side to
like
side.
that.
Why don't we do both side to side? Do that.
Yo, you might be asking too much.
No. Two windowed screens.
What would it like?
No, it actually is a bit difficult with the.
Oh yeah, no, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah,
You're right.
screen
Never mind.
caps.
Never mind. Don't try it. You're okay. I just
Alright,
realized what I was
yo,
saying. I'm really
okay.
high.
It's like hard, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it'd be different if we were using like window captures or something, maybe.
Yeah. You'd have to overlap them and stuff. Not worth it.
Yeah, and like pull out, like I have to pull out a whole new browser, like pull out a tab. And
Yeah, no, we're too. Nah.
yeah, it would take like 5 minutes. Chat. I don't
No,
think
that's-
I don't think you're down for that.
Not at all.
No issue, man. Let's watch that one again though, quick.
Let's watch that one again though, quick.
Oh, this is the next clip.
No,
But let's watch
you
this
said
one.
you said
Oh my
again, so
God.
Is it
Oh, I have
teaser,
it to-
teaser
I have
for
it
everyone.
delayed,
Nerd,
bro.
gentle giant.
Delayed for
Oh,
me, right? So I'm
One
watching
of
on
the
Really?
that.
Is people
best
taking my
clips
stuff?
ever.
Don't take my stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta take.
Don't take my stuff. Don't take my stuff. You keep saying.
That's not very nice.
He literally
not
says,
very nice.
"Gentle giant, is that you?"
Ivy!
Oh my god.
What a fucking nerd. Amaze, you're adopted. Nobody likes you. I'm sorry. That was a little mean. Amaze, I take that.
Little mean.
Fuck
That's
yeah,
it.
running around.
That's a little mean, he says.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with my. Come on, man.
He said he takes it back. Yeah. He's like, "Oh shit, I'm streaming. I'm
You know,
live."
I'll-
No, I'm just,
yeah, I can't
I'm
see
just
that.
kidding. Honestly, I met Thor for a bit, like later at like a bar and shit. He was a really chill guy, man.
Yeah, no, he was great. He was good. I heard a lot of good stuff about him.
Yo, I've never met him, but he seems super chill. Are we ready for the next clip? That's not.
Yes. Oh yes. This is a really good clip too.
Confirmed that. at
This is
all.
like a really
That
good
would be
clip.
awesome.
They did something like that. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Because by then there will be custom lobbies, so. Oh my.
Get fucked, dude.
That's what you can do with no delay. That's actually not on a CRT, which CRT is what people use usually, so you get the least input delay on this kind of game because it's all about the speed in which you fuck.
Oh my god, I fucking love this shit, dude.
It's methodical, that clip. That
Yeah.
combo is just so it's like a true combo on DK at that percentage. You get them to 69% and you can just
Yeah, he had no like. Could you use like a tech to get out of it, or at that point there's nothing he?
After this hit right there, no,
Yeah.
because I did it in such a way where he couldn't have reacted.
True. Yeah,
But
so you got fucked. I saw that clip. I was like, I'm pulling this one for sure. Let's go watch 11 those.
yeah, dude, yeah. That game though, that game is just really really combo based. Like you go from 0 to 100 anytime you get hit if it's like
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're playing against decent players, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I actually learned that lesson way back in high school. They had one like set up, and I was like, "Oh, I played Smash Melee," and it was like 2-on-2, but like I had just a random partner, and these two guys were both playing Roy, I think, or Roy and Marth. But they both just like grabbed me, and they would like the other guy would let go, and the other guy would grab me, and they would literally just they traded me back until I was max percent, and then just bash me off. And literally at no point could I do anything. And I was like, wait, what the fuck just happened? That's why I was like, okay, wait, I am not good at this game. Because I thought I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty good at this game.
Yeah, no, Smash is like my baby, bro. Nothing will be able to replace Super Smash Brothers. I mean, I have this shit literally all over the place. It's like
No, yeah, I love it, man. That's why I made sure to pull a Smash clip.
yeah, dude, I'm all about Falco. I'm all about GameCube. I think GameCube was one of the best the best systems ever made, and I would download a simulator to fucking play all of the GameCube games again, from Sonic Adventure to Battle to fucking Raising My Chows and Mario Kart 8 and Super Smash Brother, or not Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart Double Dash. And fucking, oh my god, all of the cum shots were on.
Oh,
that
dude, like
fucking
everything you
console.
said, I'm the same way, but with the N64. Like that's the one I love, man.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah.
Smash series for me, generally, Link is like the one I usually try to gravitate towards. Now, be it obviously there's so many versions of Link, so you're like, which one
Right.
do I want to play in this game?
yeah.
But like Link is generally who I like to play in Smash. I like his like zoning abilities and shit like that because I'm shit. You know, like I'm pretty good with like a bow and arrow, a bomb, and a boomerang.
I love all of those things combined inside my urethra. I'm just kidding. Yo, you have a GameCube right now, Justin? Holy shit, bro. Yeah, you gotta get spanked. Where you living, bro? Yes, show me your moves. Dada.
All right, let's see what we got coming up here. At this point, I've kind of forgotten
God,
what
he's right
clips I pulled.
Wait a second.
Like I don't remember what the rest of them are.
Oh!
Oof. That's what this clip is. This clip is just oof.
Oh, that's a great clip, dude.
That's all it is. Retitled.
Oh, I love that you even like land the shot too. Like you literally hit the shot and you're like, peace.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, have you ever seen the clip of me where I'm killing goblin with the axes? And I'm like, I run off the cliff fighting the goblin because he's going up a hill. So I'm shooting him up a hill and I don't even see it. I go off into the water. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yes, dude. I love getting fucked by the edge.
It was just say hit the showers. You hit the showers early. That's all.
Yeah.
Flash.
Truth. Yo, I used to have that webcam from the front to start, and then I went to the fucking green screen, and then I changed it over to what we see. Well, no, it wasn't what we see now. It was like different variations of what we see now. But yeah, my green screen was absolutely fucking like just, you know, unacceptable. I'm just kidding. No, I just couldn't get the lighting right. I literally just couldn't get the lighting right, bro. It was so hard and it was so annoying because I'm like a super perfectionist because I was the firstborn, and it just really hurts me to see a lot of. It's actually more distracting to see a shitly lit green screen than it is a fucking. I don't know, something that you wouldn't want to see.
All right, thanks. I like never got my green screen. I always just left it scuffed, but that's all right. No issue.
I fucking hated your stream. That's why I never watched. Next question.
So
Next
this point,
question.
all right,
That's why I was your first donator.
yeah. So I can either move on to something else, or I can turn all the cams off for like a minute and have more clips.
All the cams off to have more clips.
Yeah, everything. It's just chat. You can
Yo,
you can
just open them
only
on
talk.
another tab.
That's it. You can only talk.
Wait, why? Just open them on a new tab.
It's not gonna happen, bro. Not gonna happen.
Why though?
It's gonna bring up other things. It's just that's how it is. That's all. I'll just turn the cams off for a few seconds. That's all. That's fine. Just
All
be
right,
chatting, and I'll be done in a minute.
All right, yeah.
I need
No
to-
issue with those cams.
Yeah.
You want me to turn mine off manually?
No. All good. All the cameras are off of the screen, but the sound still carries.
This man out here trying not to pull up nudes, so we gotta fucking.
Yeah,
Yo, what's going
Yo,
on?
let's all
I-
just CCB show nudes. What's
Hey.
the issue, man? Why are you holding back?
if you look hard enough, you will find some on the internet. That's all I'm saying.
What's going on with my twitter.com/AdamazeTTV and twitter.com/AdamazeTTV?
Yo,
You're at
get
both,
fucked.
man.
That's it.
You're at Twitter and
That's what it
Twitter.
is.
Oh, and the half of Twitter.
Fuck, there's-
I think I know what happened. You probably added one and then added the same source and then switched it. And then it
Hey,
switched the other one as well.
Don't be too judgmental.
I nailed it for sure. That's what...
I had that one.
Justin, if you do find them, please post them in the chat. We would all love to see these show nudes.
You're gonna have to
Yeah,
know me by another name from a long time ago on my nudes.
I would like to request that my Twitch channel be advertised underneath that Twitter advertisement.
No above? Put it above?
No, actually, I refuse to put your Twitch below your Twitter. However,
Yeah, it must be above, sir.
yeah, if you want me to put it above your Twitter, that's fine.
Oh,
ban him.
Shit. Oh my god, ban that guy. Everybody calls me Ada.
Take out the banner.
Typing Long Schlong Johnson in Google now. Oh, Ishro is Long Schlong Blomplin. Oh my gosh. Zombie Biter could actually ban me.
Yeah, actually good. Him and Oliver.
Ooh, you guys.
I figured Zombie's been nothing but a great fucking mod in my channel. And
But I call you Dada. What you mean? Yo, I want to get really.
Dude, I love this clip.
high.
This is great. This is the best clip.
What clip? Oh wait.
Yo, I hope there are no clips to be seen at the moment.
No, there's not.
No, just Pornhub dot.
Pornhub.org.
Pornhub.ca. It's the
Oh my
same thing, but
God.
it's all black.
Yo, imagine the fucking porn on .org, bro. It would be like Craigslist porn.
Pornhub.org is the average time for each video watched. That's all it is for every video.
Oh my god. Yo, somebody clip that audio. Make it into a fucking fanmation. Oh fuck, man. This is just such good THC inside me. I'm a drug addict, ban me.
Alright,
From
man.
in
Yeah,
real
okay.
You heard
So,
him?
with that in mind, I'm ready to bring the cameras back on.
Yeah, I've
No.
never been more ready in my life. Oh wait, hold on. Let me put my shirt back on.
Oh shit, let me put my pants back. All right, we put our clothes back on. You're good.
Okay, cool. And here we go.
What happened with my Twitch? I never saw it pop up.
Yeah, well, get
Oh,
fucked.
no.
I was busy.
It's
Thanks.
all good. You're
Oh.
Twitter now. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Nah, you can fix that probably, right?
No, he can't.
Yeah, that's all good.
Nah.
You watch the clips?
Yeah. I think it's
Here we go.
Is
Like
it?
a brand
Maybe I
new
haven't
one, not
muted
even
it.
Restarted.
Refurbished.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
I hate.
Why.
Oh, here we go.
Manual
I'm lagging.
Focus webcam. What a fucking idiot.
No blast arrow. I take this fight any day.
Oh, this is the GG chicken. Me killing her. Oh my god.
Oh,
And then
fuck
that
me!
was the first time chicken charge and pet came out. And it was the first time
Get out of here,
that
bitch!
someone did that.
Get out of here,
Look at
bitch!
this,
Oh, what do you mean? No! What was the health that you had left, bro? GG chicken. Oh my god. What a
Yo, check your Twitter or your Twitch thing. Thanks.
What?
Is it right? Is your Twitch right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't do Twitch. Twitch.tv.
Absolutely, it's correct.
Dope.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't pay attention to that clip at all. Should we move on?
No. We should watch it like at least one more time.
At least one more time with
I
sound.
feel like you should see it.
brand new one. Not
It's pretty
even
jokes.
refurbished. Yo, I hate. Oh, here we go. I'm lagging.
Yo, good luck hitting that shot with the new sniper.
No blast arrow. I take
You guys,
this
the new
fight
sniper rock?
any day.
Ooh, yeah. It's so bad. I've
Fucking
never missed a
goddamn
shot
thing.
with it.
Oh.
Oh,
It's-
fuck
I have
me!
like 601 damage.
Yo, this is the fight that you learn to use a potion before
Get outta
you
here,
try
bitch!
to finish a chicken when you're low.
Get out of here, bitch!
This was it.
Oh, what do you
right
mean?
here. This is what you learned.
Yo, that happened to me. That exact thing happened to me.
What was
literally
the
last
health
night
that
at
you
the
had
Humble
left, bro?
I chickened someone, like completely annihilated a bolt staff fucking plasma launcher mage and with totem, and it literally was so terminal. And then I butt fudged her, and then she fucking packed into me and I died. And then she got up first, of course, because I won the fight. So Realm is gonna, reward the winner or the losers.
Yeah, of
And
course.
so they came back and fucked me and then emoted 12 times in a row.
Oh, 12 emotes. Goddamn.
That's it? What emo was it?
It was the spit emote and then the laugh emote and then the point laugh, like the ah ha ha, and then the cum shot all over you emote.
Oh, that one. The cum shot.
The last one, if I'm not all over you.
Yeah, so that one you actually had to be a Realm partner. It was only given to the first wave of partner apps, and it actually required you to average at least 69 viewers, and you had to.
Dude, I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you to be like average, like 9 inches to get the come all over you emote. You gotta have like a big old dick to get that one. You gotta send them dick pics to high res.
Ooh.
Mic on.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. All right, what's the next clip we got?
Yeah, so sorry, Chad. I'm getting over a cold.
Reported? Everybody exclamation mark report, you sure?
Yeah?
Oh, this is my dad's clip
here.
Wait, this is the Thor one, isn't it?
No. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Yeah, it actually seems like the Thor one, right? I
It
feel like
is.
this is the Thor one again.
This is the Thor one.
That was Thor! Oh my god!
Get
Oh,
fucked.
that was
Next
my
clip.
favorite. Oh, this is
This is the same one
new
again.
clip.
Again, get fucked.
Accounts and profiles, and I've seen people that have the juice box TTV.
Oh, look at
in
this
their
new
stream
clip.
and whatnot.
Is this
We've seen
again
that
not
one
new?
too.
Oh,
They
wow.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been paying attention.
Oh my god, I have 998 subs right here. What?
Oh my god, I'm a madman! I'm a madman! Holy
Oh my
shit!
god, no wonder why! That was like the first time I ever used axes.
Oh,
God
true.
mode.
Hey, yo, you have 990 subs. That's true. I never caught that when I was first watching it. That's funny.
Holy shit, he hits 4 axes.
Yeah, those axes are nuts, man. And then misses one at point blank, but follows
Yeah,
up. With
yeah. I'm not good with axe still today, guys.
I don't
No
know. It
one's
seems
good
like
with
you're doing
axe,
well.
thanks.
Absolutely not. That was just me on Adderall. I'm just kidding. No, I actually haven't taken Adderall since I started streaming, but I did prior to that every single day.
So
Just
there was
kidding
a-
again.
Oh, so like for real, I took Adderall for a couple years straight because I was prescribed it, and
Yeah, for sure.
it's like, you know, it has its pluses and its negatives. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah.
say.
100%. I actually was never, I never got the courage to go in and get it, even though I know I probably should have or still should, only because I had a heart condition since I was a youngin', and that's just like fucked. Any of those prescriptions will just really have an impact on it.
Yo, that was my problem. That's actually why I stopped taking it, was because
Really?
it made my heart beat.
Yeah.
So then I just stopped.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely scary when it comes to heart issues, and I've dealt with a lot of that stuff. It's a very different kind of thing to think about.
Like that's
Alright,
like
next
real
up.
life. Real life. Like not just like kicking around life, it's real life.
Yeah.
All right, this is
Oh, literally
definitely
right here.
questions
Hit
for
once.
Apex one.
Yes.
47,
let's go.
43? Oh my god, the guy on that rope is almost dead.
Oh, down the baby! Get out of here! Promise to your death, pussy!
He just left the game instantly.
Oh shit, bro.
Oh, that's an awesome
Rage
clip,
quit?
man.
Is that what this is? A rage quit?
Yeah, he actually rage quit. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, you guys fucking. Dude.
That was a good one.
I love that's like UK and Onion Strike too. It's a solid party.
Yeah, indubitably. I love that party.
Yo, was it 11 damage? That's all.
It sure was, yeah.
11 damage. Oh, it's so far though. That makes sense.
Yeah, you really gotta. It's like, oh, I can't wait to play this game.
Yeah, I wish I was good enough to play this game.
It's
sick.
so fucking frustrating.
Asian
sometimes.
noodles,
I
no!
just get picked on all the time, and I'm like, alright, try again. And I'm like, alright, I got
What
killed.
the fuck?
Like, I'll do this differently. I'll take it slow. I get
There's
killed.
even
I'll play it
there's
aggressive.
additional
all
players behind us.
Oh, I like this one. Yeah, this is pretty decent. I hit my fucking headies right there, son. Now this is where you gotta really take notes now, boys and girls. If you want to be good, you gotta do these
It's all about door play.
swaps. Yeah, armor swaps and door play. Ooh, baby.
Looks like it's easier to just shoot people in the face and not do this door stuff.
Yeah, fuck the doors.
Just shoot them in the face, call it a day.
Yo, nerf doors in Apex, please.
This is multiple squads, BT dubs.
Oh no, yeah, this is a long clip, man. I
Ooh,
remember
the armor swap.
because I always have to think twice about taking super long clips, right? Because just like show length.
I
But
have an
also it's so
extended
fun.
version of that clip. It might take a minute to grab it. So
Yo, if you put it in Twitch chat, I can pull it up.
okay.
I don't know if you're gonna get banned though. Can you? Do we
No,
have
no,
a
he's
permit
VIP.
option?
I've been posting your channel in here all day.
Yeah, he's VIP.
All right, fair enough.
All right, let's watch the next clip for now.
Yeah.
Is this guy up top? Oh my god, he's right here. Wait a second.
Oh, we've seen this one, but it's
Yo,
nice to
so
watch
that
it
is
again.
literally all of the clips that I was able to pull up in that time. Feels bad.
Okay, hold on.
Let me know when the next clip is playing. I'm just looking for that other.
Let me see if there's any ones we haven't seen yet.
I can't find it right now.
We might have watched all the clips, to be honest.
Hey,
I'm gonna check right now, though.
Red.
Oof, this is
Oh,
rough.
this is it,
I'm
yo.
opening them all without
Yo,
closing
just
them. So I
come
hear
on
the
and
volume of all
watch.
of them. Oh no, okay. Here, I'll just post it in Twitch chat. Ready?
Wait, no, this is the wrong one.
There's this one.
We got 3.
Oh my god, this is so insane. I'm hearing so many different clips at once.
Good luck to us.
Cover.
Oh, 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 ah, 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 ah,
Let me know when you're playing the next clip.
Okay, I think that's all of them. I think we have those.
Okay.
Oh!
What?
He's actually gonna try to kill me.
Yo, can we
Are
start
you
this
ready for
one
another
over?
one?
I didn't
Get
to
outta
watch
here,
it after like
boy.
what's done.
What's that?
Can we start this one over with volume after?
Which this same one?
Yeah, I just got back now.
All right. Here it is.
Here's just a couple more, you know, nothing big.
Oh, oh.
Oh, this is my favorite
This clip is so bad. Like, oh my god. What the fuck? Yo, you know if you shot down, you would have hit him there.
Oh yeah.
At least
Yeah,
it was
okay,
quackers.
He's actually gonna try to kill me.
I
Are you
can tell you're
fucking
trying
kidding
to
me?
find
Get
that.
out of here, boy.
That's one of
Get
those
out of
weird
here with
bugs.
your try-hard looking ass fucker, dude. Oh my god. Dude.
Get out of here,
This
boy.
fucking
Get out of here with
dude.
your try-hard
Oh
looking
my
ass.
god, I was just gonna
Fucking
fucking meme with him.
teabagging.
What a piece of shit.
God, that's hilarious.
Yeah, that one was actually clipped by Unholy too.
Oh, surprise revive. Oh, that was my unholy. That was my green screen.
No, the one that we just watched, which
Yeah,
was
Which one should I pull up next?
Surprise revive.
Surprise Revive.
I don't think we watched Good Game either.
We haven't watched Squad Killer, LOL, Good Games, or Ooh,
Surprise
Baby, or
Revive is good. I like this one a lot.
Oh my god! Oh no way, dude! Oh! No! The revive! Oh my god! Oh my god!
And that was the last player of the
That
game.
guy is so much
Okay,
better than
so the
me.
main reason I wanted to bring this clip up as well is, do you guys remember when that was revive time? He was literally up in like 6 seconds. I counted and
Mic
watched the
off.
clip. It was like, that was
Yeah.
insane, man.
Yeah, it was 2-second revive.
Oh my god, man. That was so jokes.
5
Yeah.
seconds in Realm was like 4 minutes or 4 seconds and 20 milliseconds.
No, so that was a
My
great
God.
clip. That's all I could say.
We gotta get one where I'm raging off the chain.
Oh shit, we gotta help Big Asian Noodles. No!
I feel like there was a couple more that I was gonna pull, but I guess.
What the fuck?
Like I said, 12 clips. You should try to
There's
pull
even
10.
Oh,
there's
this is the
additional
same one.
players behind
Yeah,
us?
yeah, we've seen this. Oh, I think it's because you said you had the extended version. Yeah, you said you had the extended
Yeah,
version.
this is the extended version right here. I love this game so much. When you shit on people like this, it makes you feel so cummy.
Alright, do we still have more clips after this?
After this one. Yep.
Alright, sounds good.
Did we do LOL yet? Oh yeah, we did.
Care package coming.
Alright. Let's check out these other clips. Let's go. Ooh, baby. He sure has got some serious man. He's like Dexter. Spins Dexter on the side.
All the people coming.
Recharging.
Oh,
That gun, that's like the gun I try to get every time I.
the
It's the only
PK.
gun I can use.
It's so good. It's really hard to use though. Properly.
Wait, no, there's no.
Oh, they're getting their
94 in the
friend up.
head on the zipline guy. Oh my god. Let's fuck them. I'm gonna shoot him on the way down. 94 in the head on the zipline guy. Oh my god. Let's fuck them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Pog.
Yeah, that was an insane shot though. I believe 4. Next is number 5, which is game time. Woo!
Game time. We get to guess what the fucking fuckies are. About to get
Alright, so
funky.
Adam, this was the time we ask you not to look at chat, you know?
Oh, yes.
Oh, Isha
Oh,
was
Isha was
muted.
muted. Yo, get fucked, all of you. I hope you didn't care what I had to say.
yeah.
It was not important, so it doesn't matter.
That's true. Yo, do I fit the epitome of a stoner right now? Type 1 in the chat for yes.
Ooh, hey, that came up right. All right, question number 1. Where is this?
Oh shit! Do I look at Discord for this?
No,
No,
yeah, look at the
it's-
stream.
Wait.
So if
how
you
do
look
I
at
manage
the top
that?
right, you can actually collapse the chat, right? But either way, it's all good.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like you're gonna nail this one.
Is he though?
I can't find it. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never been on Twitch. I'm so high. I just typed in.
I've
the
never
Kinger
been on
55.
Twitch. Where could this mystery place be?
Okay, the chat is collapsed.
Oh, good thing too. They have shouted out the answer. It is encouraged chat for you guys to try to guess along with Adam. I feel like it kind of makes it more fun to try to guess it because now he has his chat collapsed, so he can't read it. So yeah, feel free to guess away, chat. See if you know where it is.
Yeah,
Where this impossible to find location may be.
it is. It is interesting, right? There's a little
When was
meta
this taken?
exactly to this. When was this taken? This was taken. Well,
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
so
you know?
the skin that I'm using for all of these pictures, all right, was released after this new patch was released.
That's because that's why I said don't say the. I was gonna say you're probably gonna see the skin.
All I gotta say.
That's bullshit, dude. I've never even played this, dude.
Nah, I know, dude. You probably like never even been here.
Bro, I have no idea. I'm just gonna be honest. I literally.
This was supposed to be the easy one.
The easy one.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if I had to guess the frozen graveyard, but I just don't know.
Let's find out.
So I have to say it is one of the graveyards. You're right, and then one of the graveyards has a statue, and the other one doesn't. Okay, so we'll see. It is the Seaside Graveyard.
No way. That's Seaside.
Get
Why does it look
fucked.
so
I just wanna point out-
blue?
Chat also said Frozen Cemetery.
Yeah, Frozen.
Well,
all of you get the fuck out. Frozen doesn't have this statue in the middle here. It's
Okay, so
just
here's
a
the
pillar.
thing that made me not say Seaside in my defense.
Okay.
There's no water.
Specifically the what? No,
I
no,
just
the blue and the light. I thought there's no way it's like daytime out on Seaside Graveyard. It just didn't look like the outdoors of what Seaside Graveyard would be normally.
That's fair enough, man.
Okay. I have to say there is one clip, right, that has the fog in a place that the fog shouldn't be. One of the next 4 clips is just that's just so you have a little clue.
Okay, thanks for
Yeah.
that clue.
Yeah,
This
I
is
got
good.
actually I have a clue for the last question as well if you need it. But
Oh, I need it.
all right.
You probably will need it.
These work.
Hit that fatty dab.
There we
cheers in
go.
the chat. What the
Where is
hell?
this?
Oh my god. What
Where
the
could
fuck
be?
am I looking at? Is this an episode of fucking are we literally I'm just kidding.
I'll give you a hint. It's not Seaside Graveyard.
We're sitting here over in the corner of Crossing.
Which corner?
So like it's incredible. Okay, go ahead. Yep, sorry.
I don't answer those kinds of questions.
All right,
Wow,
so
that's
what's
racist.
incredible here is this change only came after the new patch. This is a new change in Crossing
Damn.
with
you.
that came with a patch, right? And
You should run here tricking bitches.
I think
surprisingly
I've
or not,
played,
it is
like,
in
3
Crossing.
games on the new.
Yo, it is in Crossing.
Game. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I take it back. Not fuck you.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'll
you guessed it
figure out.
right with the buildings.
Yo,
That's
the
what I kind
vase
of left
is
in
out
there.
here. Let me The boss
Oh,
is the one
shit.
fucking out here. He's the one who said southeast corner.
Wow, what a fucking boss.
That's paying attention. Look at that. So much attention paid. I love it. 10 out of 10 attention paid.
Oh, I know where this is.
Oh, do you?
Oh,
It's
this has
over
been here
by
for a
the
while.
desert.
It is by the desert. You're right
I see
about
some
that.
desert in this picture.
Okay, so looking at the map here in my head, we are just beyond Guntown, and we're actually further even towards you know, the Jaguars' claws, and in the middle of those two places.
You're saying by the Jaguar's claw, right?
No. It's like more by the outposts. Wait, no. It's more by Guntown.
Yo, this man's 3 kills right now. Nice. Look at that build. He's got that new barrier.
Yo.
Both new.
So I'm not sure if I included this clip. Okay, but there's a clip that I had that was 4 kills and I only had the dagger. And I was very proud of myself.
That's awesome.
But so what I learned is if you have one weapon and you upgrade it at the forge, you will drop that and you will pull your ass out of dagger. I was upgrading my slug to a legendary slug. And
I saw that today.
I'd go back to a dagger and start stabbing people if I had to.
That's fucking god tier. You were pack-a-punching, bro.
There's a way to get back to no weapon now. It's pretty cool.
I know Kinger really enjoyed his dagger only customs, if I recall correctly.
I literally love this new patch. Oh my god.
I haven't had a chance to play it myself yet, so I'll actually be leaning towards you guys for your opinions on it.
If they fix the Arbalest, don't get me wrong.
Well, the Arbalest sounds perfect. When they released the patch notes, I was like, yep, that sounds...
Arbalest is OP as fuck.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but
balanced.
It's quite close to Jaguar. It's a Jaguar.
I still don't have chat open. Oh, it is close to Jaguar? Oh my god. Yeah, I did say Jaguar. Why did I say no again?
Because you second guessed yourself, man. You got to follow that gut.
Yeah, I did.
Arba, bro. You guys listen, please. Realm Morale is perfect. Just buy the $10 skins. No complaints.
Yo, I used to play competitively under the name Arba Trash. Arbalest and Trash combined, Arba Trash, and now I have to recant it all.
The
Which is too
show
bad.
TTV getting kills with daggers, baby.
Where's this? Oh, this, I have to say,
Guntown. Outpost, I mean.
yes.
It's the new outpost. It's the new
wow.
outpost. It's where the old outpost forge used to actually be set. Literally, it's like right on it.
Wait, so what did they... Let me take a break here for... Just,
Nailed it. Yo, this
what
was
did they
supposed to
change
be
with
the
Outpost?
second
They
hardest
moved it?
question.
They moved Outpost?
They moved Outpost Forge
They-
slightly
yeah.
south, or not south.
West?
Looks like northwest.
Yeah, they redid a few of the buildings and outposts, and they removed the forge to a different.
There's no longer a
I
huge
see,
ass
okay.
valley going around, like along the entirety of this area, so you get ass fucked if you fall into it, and there's only one way to get up that massive hill. Now it's like actually built in a way where it's more reasonable, and there's multiple ways to get up that hill.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
You don't get if you like. It used to be if you go to outposts, you just get absolutely dicked on. Now you might actually be able to viably go to outposts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never fired to the Outpost. Ever. Like, I just avoided it. I just avoided it like the plague, man. That and Goblin Gulch, because I always say Goblin Gulch like the sneakiest Farge ever, you know? You could literally come in, drop in on someone's asshole, and they'll never know you were there until they're shooting down fire from the high ground. I'm like, that shit's sneaky as fuck, bro. So I never went there either.
Daddy.
All right, well, this is the last
What
one.
is this?
All right.
Oh, come on. Yo, this isn't stretched out quite far enough for you to be able to see what I'm trying to say.
No, I see it. I see it fine.
Where is this? Is that what you're asking?
Yes. I guess it doesn't go out any farther. No, it doesn't go out any farther.
No, yeah, dude. I was trying to say it looks fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks great.
I mean,
I do have a hint for this one. This is the one that I have a hint for.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Do
I
you
mean,
need?
I
Do you
don't
want the
need
hint?
No, it's in fungal.
yeah, but where?
No, I need the hint then.
You need the hint then?
Yeah. Also,
There's the hint.
cheers.
There's the hint.
What?
Oh shit! You're on the level above the forge.
Yeah.
Yes, there it is. You got it. Yeah.
That's a big hint.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your hint is like, here's where I am.
Yo, I forget who told me, but like the day after the patch was released, I was streaming.
Thank
Someone told
you.
me to jump up there. I'm like, hey, if people don't know by now, they should. And
Yeah.
hopefully they will.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Big
Wait.
vote.
Yeah, you can peek down Forge so easily from up here. You can see everything, and people ain't gonna look up.
Do you have to crouch?
You have to crouch when you jump. You have to
Yeah.
crouch to be up there. But there's like beds just to the right of you. You gotta jump on the bed, then jump on the wall.
Yep.
That's solid. That's solid. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's awesome. Was that 5? That was the last one.
That was the 5th one. Yeah, the only one that I have a clue for was the 5th one.
All right, let's switch back to the multicam for the current game discussion.
What was the results?
You got 5 of 5, man. You fucking crushed it.
Did he though?
No,
I think there was one he got wrong.
Oh yeah, there was the first
There
one.
was-
First one. You fucked up the gimme.
Yeah.
And then you get the rest. You crush the rest. Okay, so my first question I have right here is the new Realm Royale patch here. Besides the obvious one we all saw coming, which is Arbalist, how does the rest of the patch feel to you?
Are we getting into the realm patch?
Yeah.
Yeah,
fair
it's
game
Realm Patch
discussion.
time.
Okay, can I
hold
pull
on.
up chat now again?
Yes. Yeah, go ahead.
Awesome.
Oh, right, you didn't get the Jaguar one either. So
Oh, yeah. I wasn't trying to get away with that or anything.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You tried.
you almost got away with it too. It wasn't for his meddling chat.
Yeah. Meddling chat.
They're meddling out here.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to just like talk about a couple things in the patch notes.
Mic
Good night,
off.
Adamaze. Thank you for staying up and watching for so long, bro.
Much love to Boz. Take care, man. Thanks for the support. Who's the next guest? Let me just announce that quickly for these. I believe the next guest is Filer. Yes. So Filer is the next
Oh.
upcoming guest.
I'll
And
be there.
Filer is again like everyone we've been having on the show is a great personality, an absolute gem. Someone I'm sure you guys will enjoy hearing us talk about. Someone who plays not just Realm but a variety of games and still manages to dominate in a lot of these games that he plays, where it's like, usually it takes dedication to get as good as he does in these games, whereas he's playing so many different games that, it's crazy he has that upkeep. He's absolutely insane on shooters.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was in the middle of something. Was anything said to me?
Yes, everything. I was
Okay.
actually opening up to you. I was trying to have a nice heart, but the moment's
Oh my
gone now,
God. Oh,
Yeah. Actually, I had one thing I wanted to say to you as well. Now, you had mentioned something in Discord before that I said to save for the stream. Have you mentioned that already? Is that something you still want to talk about, I feel like this would probably be a good time to talk about that. Like once you show.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right because we're gonna talk about Realm
Like State of
Royale
Realm and Realm Royale and everything like that.
Yeah, there is a couple
like,
things about the
you're
patch
really-
notes. Yeah, that I want to talk about too. But the first thing, wait, oh, if DeBoz is still here, it's worth staying to listen to this. This is one of the most valuable pieces of information that you will receive. When it concerns Realm Royale, and honestly, I cannot believe as a gamer that this has not been announced in some way that I've been able to find, and I looked for it. But I think it was at the end of the year last year or sometime early this year, they changed the way that Realm Royale queue times work. And so what that meant is previously what would happen is you would hit queue, everybody would queue for exactly 60 seconds, and then at that point you'd get into a blimp which would have a countdown of 1 minute and 30 seconds. And if 30 people queued at the same time and you got 30 players in your game in the blimp, then what would happen at that point? So whether you literally had 30 from the fucking instant you got to the blimp, you had 30 people, or if it was 30 seconds after you got in the blimp, it ended up adding up to getting 30 people in your game. That immediately lowered the queue to 30 seconds. As soon as that happened, the queue would drop. So you would notice all the time back before your queue would be going from a minute and a half, 1 minute 45 seconds, and it would instantly change to 30 seconds, like without you hardly even being in the blimp. So your games would start a lot quicker. But what they've done is they've made it so until the lobby is full, they do not do any kind of lowering of that timer. So you're looking at a full length timer allowing as many people as possible to get in. And the only time it drops to 30 seconds is if they get the entire cap, which for duo, I believe is 50. And then squad is 60 right now. And I actually played on a Monday night until 2 a.m. Eastern time. And I was getting literal full lobbies the entirety of that.
That's awesome, man. Like I definitely have noticed. Like, so I played squads about a week ago. I'm not sure when the last time I was able to play was, but it was a lot of fun. But I noticed lobbies absolutely packed, and people were saying that even in a few months ago, like even when like a lot of us kind of dipped off and a lot of things dropped, like.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the numbers on Steam have actually still picked up a bit since then.
Yeah, no, I looked at that too. Yeah, they went up like 20-some% in the last month, and it's literally, my theory is actually because of that change, because people were getting more interaction. It wasn't a fucking ghost town every time they walked anywhere, or just a fucking bot shooting in the air and spinning in a circle on a mountain. Like it was.
Yeah.
It's actually, you get real fights, and it's difficult. Like I've been having difficulty winning a game of Realm Keck W.
Yeah, Realm
difficult. It's a strong statement.
Oh yeah, no, it's not been nearly as easy as it used to be, and I like that about it. It's been, I think solo you can have 48. Okay, bye DeBoz. Oh my god, the Kinger with the fucking tier 1! Woo!
I just wanted to drop this emote in chat. That's the reason I did it. That it was like shit.
T White was just posting Snapchats of her getting 20+ kill wins, and she just typed, "I'm still trying to get Kiari to my first win." Be good and don't suck each other off too much. Yeah, for sure, man. I promise.
Have a great night. Thank you for the support. Thanks for watching. Thanks for staying up.
I gotta wash my hands. I'll be white black.
Oh, excuse me. So let me ask you then. You played a bit today as well.
Mic off.
I'll ask you the same question I just asked him. The new Realm Royale patch is here. Besides the obvious ones we saw,
Mic on.
Are we allowed to make ramen?
You're allowed to do whatever you want, man. This is
Yeah.
a freedom show.
You can make DMT if you want.
But besides the obvious ones we all saw coming, Arbalist, how does the rest of the patch feel to you?
Yo, the new patch to me, since the other answer is AFK. So right, so the new patch feels to me like if you used to play assassin, pick a new fucking class, and if you want, that class probably should be hunter. That's my analysis of the new patch. That Arbalest is insane. The sniper, like it's a little bit harder to hit shots with. Hard enough that you really can't guarantee if you're gonna take a quick shot. That 50-50 shot where if you hit it you win the fight. If you miss you lose the fight. That shot is harder to hit, right? So that intrinsically just makes the class weaker. On top of that, the heirloom rifle is weaker. Doesn't deal as much damage per second. You also could swap with a slug, even if you upgrade it to purple. It's not really that much stronger than the old green is since they nerfed it. And the heirloom is just trash now. So if you wanted to take a snipe and then have a weapon on switch that you could switch to something good, you have nothing good to switch to. So shoot him in the face or die.
Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, so here's the thing. Let me just tell you a quick rundown for each class. Hunter, I was like, obviously, Arbalest is going to be fucking busted. It was already not awful, I don't know. I'm just giving a quick rundown of when I read the patch notes, my thoughts.
Oh, okay,
you guys can kind of tell me what I was kind of right or wrong about. So immediately I was like, Arbalest gonna be fucked, right? It's
so strong. It is so
good.
It
such a huge buff, and the ability to craft the legendary guaranteed is makes it so much more fucked.
Yeah,
and, I'm pretty sure it does more than a bow. What?
It does, yeah. And the head, it does 1,800 damage if you shoot him in the head.
Yeah, if you have that talent, you shoot him in the face, get fucked. Doesn't matter how much health you have.
Hunter's Arsenal for the extra damage in general, the 20%.
I think that's better.
Ridiculous
because
you
so
literally you shoot that almost as fast as an heirloom used to shoot, and you're doing more damage than a fully charged longbow to the head.
Yeah, and then it's busted, right? Too.
It's so fucking good.
But okay, so that was my thought with Hunter. Assassin, I was like, wait. Not only are they nerfing the assassin shot, like you said, but they're also nerfing what assassin relies on, which is reload speed. Usually when you nerf something like reload speed, which is a huge power spike for assassins, you're going to buff them in some other way to incorporate that to keep them in a balanced state. But instead, they were like, no.
Get out? No.
Get fucked, assassin. And then they were like, here's an heirloom rifle. Shake it up a little bit so it's a little different. Take that back. And then, so Mage, I read the changes for Stone Staff. To be honest, that was the only one I didn't really have any insights on. I've never really used the gun. It's not my
hashtag bring back old Stone Staff. Thank you.
Yeah, true. But heirloom is shit now, in case anybody didn't know.
I just went on a whole rant about how Assassin sucks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that Assassin was really strong before this patch, but yeah, I think they might be a little outclassed. I mean, for sure.
Assassin's gonna be the worst now.
I mean, if you play Assassin, good luck. You have the worst class. Thanks. Sorry. That's just how the dice rolled this patch.
It's like he's going back and forth between the best and the worst because they don't know what to do.
Yeah. Like I said, that's how you're supposed to do it. Because the complaint about Assassin was if you have a reload rune, you're insane. And if you don't, it's one shot or you're fucked. Right?
Yeah,
and so that's
and now you can't even hit the fucking one shot when you're fucked.
Yeah.
You literally have to click on them. You can't miss by a little bit anymore. You hit that one shot. You hit it, good. Maybe you can follow up on them unless they have an Arbalest. And then you just get dicked on. But if they don't have an Arbalest, you have to hit that shot, or you just die. You can't
Yeah.
you can't follow up with an heirloom.
Bobbing.
You can't follow up with a slug.
And
I
then-
played, assassin and literally dicked.
Yo, so the other mage weapon, bolt staff. I read that and I was like, wait, that seems like a buff.
Yeah,
Higher
that's
damage,
for people
higher
who are
reload,
good. Yeah.
and like 10 less shots in the clip. But who gives a fuck? You're doing more damage with the shots, and you can reload it faster. Just back
What
off.
I've been
15
saying
shots though.
This patch has been really catering to the like more matured and like better players, because that's rewarding people who hit the majority of their shots, because you're doing more damage and killing people faster, and you wouldn't have used the 25 anyway. But you're getting rid of the console players and the shitters who use bolt staff, stand in one spot and hold left click behind their totem, and that's all they do every day. So that, I actually think overall, yes, it was a buff in a certain way, but it was a nerf to the people who are literal shit. Which is a
I
lot of
guess,
the game.
but like, look at the people we're complaining about, right? In most pubs, it's like you can run into most people who are good with the game using the bolt staff, and like those are the people we're
Right.
talking about, because we can beat a bad player with a bolt staff. We're
Right.
not, right? So the nerf, I don't think, hit where they should have went.
Yeah.
And then the last one is Warrior. I can say this very quick because, to be honest, again, I didn't have too much insight on Warrior. I realized pretty quickly that it was Axe, like throw, like the travel speed and
Yep.
not fire rate, which I originally thought it was. And oh shit, they're buffing the fire rate back up. But when it was a bit of damage, I was like, okay, I feel like that might make it a bit more usable. Plus, with the ability to create a fire axe for sure.
Right.
I was kind of like, okay, I feel like that's not bad to at least start with that.
It does over 1K again now with that, so
But
Okay.
fire axe.
But back to the
You get
bolt
one shot
staff,
quicker.
right? So the argument that I heard that I feel is most appealing to me was that it wasn't so much a nerf in the in solos. If you have a bolt staff and you're gonna shoot them a little bit in solos, you're probably gonna finish them. It's not gonna matter too much.
Mhm.
But the nerf came mostly in squads where a bolt staff used to be able to hold down positions to give covering fire.
Yeah.
They actually really hurt and had thunderstruck or whatever.
Yeah, that affected it a lot too.
Yeah, exactly. And then that no longer is a thing because you can't keep spamming it. It's more of a squad nerf than a solos nerf.
Right.
I could, that makes sense.
I like that a little bit. I agree with that to an extent as well, just because you just have to be more precise, which is kind of what I was saying. You have to be able to plan around having to, I mean, you're still talking about 15 in a clip. It's still a lot more than a lot of other things with the damage it does. So I'm not saying that it's bad, but it's got a weird projectile. I have trouble using and hitting all the bullets sometimes. So
Yeah, it's definitely a weird gun. So I have something to mention, and then it leads into the next question.
Lards. Okay.
So the first thing I have to mention is there's one bug that I don't know how. It's one of those ones that just makes me go, oh, fucking high res. So the new ability, the one that you shoot at someone, like launch them in the air or whatever.
Yeah.
The legendary version of that heals people if you hit them with it.
That's fucked.
It literally, if you use the legendary version ability and hit them with it, it heals the enemy that you hit with it.
No.
Okay.
So on top of that, I was when I was creating the pictures, right after I did a picture or two, I would try and win the game because I don't want to waste my time, right? Anyway, at one point in time during that, I was playing assassin. Right? I had a sniper, and the opponent had the new ability that was make invincible. So he had hit that right about when I was about to snipe. So
Right.
he had hit that, and then, maybe half a second later, I shoot him in the side of the head with a sniper, right? You would think he would be invincible because that's the new skill, right? No, the man became a chicken.
Chicken,
He
yeah.
became a fucking chicken.
I got fucked from that ability, dude. I've gotten already destroyed.
I wish I was
Sorry,
streaming it
I-
so
I-
bad.
Definitely mean to interrupt you guys on this one because I want to go back for a second. So it just doesn't work at all?
No,
I
it
don't know. I
does.
just shot him in the
I
face. The man
think-
was a chicken.
So here's my theory. There's two theories here. Is one that I've thought of is it only blocks specifically where you're facing, and if somebody shoots from behind you, it's kind of like a riot shield. It doesn't work.
If my shot was from the side, like
right,
more
right.
than
And so it
90
could have been
degrees
out
from
of
where he
that.
was aiming, my shot came from.
Right.
And is it
right.
So
visually
he was not
accurate?
facing it at all.
Right. And then the other theory is it just sometimes works and sometimes doesn't because it's a high res game.
I felt so bad.
So
Like,
I want
I'll be
to
right back.
I want to lean towards number two. If I'm being honest, just the way high res is with one ability dropping and then coming out fucking like. Go back to that first ability. He said it's not working. Yeah, probably it's not. Okay, here's what I gotta ask: what's the visual person look like when they use the ability? Does their whole body turn like blue or some shit?
no, it looks sort of like a small sparkle shield in front of them.
Oh,
Kind of sort of like a barricade, except much, much, much smaller. Barricades like,
yeah,
higher
yeah.
screen. This is just very small. That's sort of how it looks.
What are we talking about?
Really?
That's small.
What it looks like? The
The
fucking-
skill, what the skill looks like.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Skyrim a lot when you use it.
Oh,
So why
Except
do
when you get
people-
shot in the side of the fucking head and die.
Well, that's what I
Wow,
was gonna
you're
say. Why do
using it.
people even think it was cider back then? That's why I asked what it visually looked like. If it looks like a shield in front of you,
it looks
I don't
It
know
does,
why
but
you'd be like-
it just made the patch notes made it seem like it was just going to protect you from all damage.
yeah, I thought they were
No,
stealing Darwin
no.
Project shield. To be honest, that's what I thought they were doing.
It
I thought they were
literally
gonna take the
says
shield from Darwin
a
Project.
magical shield that blocks incoming damage. The player can't fire or use other abilities while it's active. So
That's the best.
Yeah, but then
part.
you can get shot in the back of the head.
Yeah, you just
That is
like,
one
fucking-
thing that can go on during
It's
the
like,
shield.
it's like, here's what it is. It's like a moving ice block, but you're only protected.
Yup.
yeah, I don't know if you can even turn it. Like, I don't know if you
I
can.
don't think you
angle it a
can.
different way.
No
I,
way.
I don't-
No
I-
way.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
sure, but I don't think you can. I don't remember being
I don't
able
think
to.
you can. No, I think it like locks
remember
you.
being
And
able
you
to,
like
yeah.
choose a direction to block.
No,
and
I
it, like,
couldn't
blocks.
possibly.
And then you're like stuck there for a second or two.
But here's
God.
the thing: the animation, Kinger, it literally looks like, it almost looks like a super sand, like something's coming off of you, and there's like wind pushing it back behind you. It's not like just a shield. It's like almost like a little smoky entity or something.
Well, here's what I'm
Yeah.
seeing it used for, okay? I'm seeing it used for pushing buildings. Straight up for pushing. That's what I think it's used for. I think you see someone in a house in the forge, because the service lighting on the forge, people are like, we have no answer to that.
And
they're
they
like,
use
"Alright,
the
here's your
blast
answer."
arrow, and you
Right? You fucking
block
go
it.
in, you use this forward
Yeah.
shield, you're like, charge! But it's just like, you're like, please shoot me right here! Shoot me right here! Shoot
Yeah,
me right
okay,
here!
so the argument against that. So my argument against that is you're going to charge into a forge, right? And then they're going to be on the inside wall, and as soon as you get inside of whatever doorway it is, they're just going to shoot you in the side of the head. You're trying to charge through this doorway, and they're over here. They're going to go bang, and then you're just going to, be a chicken like this guy that I shot in the side of the head.
Oh no, I'm with you. I just think that was the idea behind it. I think the
Yeah,
idea
like it's a
behind
good
it,
idea, but it's
like-
not a good idea at the
Yeah,
same
seriously,
time.
Well, like, guys, I feel like you guys look. Let me make something very clear. I feel like tonight people have almost been insinuating or implying that high res isn't perfect, and that's just not true. Realm Royale is a perfect game. Just buy their $10 skins, please. there's no bugs in Realm Royale at all.
Yo, I supported this new patch by buying the new skins because I appreciate this new patch comparatively to not having a new patch. So I was willing to give them my money as thanks for the new patch.
Well, I don't think I'm alone in someone who left HRX thinking that Realm Royale wasn't going to patch, or at least was going to have one more before it died. Because just literally, for me, it was because of the representation it had. So when I saw these patch notes, I was actually super excited because not only was there like some shitty slop together patch, it's a patch that showed that as much as like what came out was interesting, it was a patch that showed that they were at least working on the game. You know, and that's why I was kind of like, okay, we're good. Like we're not good, but we're not
better.
done.
Yeah, we're moving in the right direction. That's how I felt. That we're moving in the right direction. With the new patch. Supported them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 100%, man. Just seeing a patch that again isn't, well, it does kind of feel that way, but I don't think the intention was just like a slop together, get something out patch, you know?
Yeah, like they listened to the things that we wanted. Like they may have went too far in multiple directions, but you know, at least they tried to listen to.
Look, high-res is interesting, all right? They have features, they have purpose features, they have accidental features, they have...
What's the Bob Ross saying? Like, they don't make mistakes, they just have happy accidents or something? The fuck is that line? That's what high-res is.
Yeah, okay, they're a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Oh, shit, I forgot the mixer.
You forgot the mixer, guys. How dare you forget the mixer? I have no more refrigerated beers, but how
okay, I'm officially back.
We're proud of you, dude. Be right back.
You're welcome back. Do you want to fill for the two of us while we go away?
Yeah.
My beer's like right here. Arms reach. Well, it's actually fairly cold. I left it in my trunk for time. And I don't know if you guys know, but Canada's still cold right now.
Yeah, so is Buffalo.
Yeah. We're all kind of like...
Michigan.
Oh my god. All right, so let's keep moving here. The quick question I had is how are the new abilities around? Do they feel balanced? Like both of them?
Trash.
Yeah. The one we've already gone over.
Yeah, I mean
the other one.
How
do you feel about the other one?
How do you feel about the other than the legendary?
It's literally trash.
Like that's it. Eh? It's just trash. Like throw that shit out. Just get rid of it. I'm not saying it anymore. Don't use that shit.
No, I just want to eat my ramen. Yeah. No, but what I actually think is it's got some use. And it's got a really fast travel time, so it's almost like a little bit of a faster concussion grenade in a way, but it just doesn't knock quite as far.
Yeah, but it goes straight forward. Like Blast Arrow. That's what I noticed. That's what I liked.
Straight forward or up? I heard it. Doesn't it go up?
Oh, I think it goes straight, just like Blast. I think it has the same trajectory as Blast Arrow. I'm not sure about speed of trajectory. But I think it goes straight forward like Blast Arrow, if I remember.
Yeah, but once you hit them, what happens? Like when
they they literally go up in the air.
Yeah,
right?
And you get a free shot, right?
So they take a little bit of damage, whatever. But they go up in the air and then they go back down. But so like if they're hiding behind low cover, you can get a free shot. If they're hiding behind like a legit wall, you're not going to get anything out of the attack outside of the minuscule damage of the.
Does it go through objects like Soul Gust?
It hits something.
Okay, so it'd be kind of hard to get someone behind a spot. But if you could, is it like a free snipe shot kind of idea?
Only in limited circumstance. Limited circumstance, yes. Not like as much as Conk. Conk
not guaranteed.
Yeah, Conk can make more things happen, but you need to be closer to use Conk than you its new ability.
Okay, that makes sense. That's interesting. I'm curious to try it out. Like I'm definitely patch like a lot, just because it seemed interesting, and I like Hunter, so why not play a little bit of Arbol? So it's fucked up, you know. But I don't like troll you guys with it or something.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm talking to my brother about his taxes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no issue. Isha, I'll ask you this question first, and we'll ask him when he gets back. What do you
Yeah.
think of the new POI outpost?
Let's see, the new outpost. Outpost used to be a place you always avoided in competitive, for the most part. Even in not even competitive, but even like high level pubs, you didn't really want to forge there unless you had to.
Never went there.
However, with the new outpost, you still really don't want to forge there, but it's not quite as bad if you forge there. There's a little more maneuverability in one way, but they also took that one building out next to the forge, the 3-story one that you could
like
fight
that one.
from. Yeah, that's gone. I think that's completely axed.
Do you guys happen to know, anyone in chat, or you guys happen to know what a Schedule 3 credit is on your taxes?
I mean, anyone in chat?
Schedule 3, what was it? Credit?
In Canada, they're just like, "Hey guys, what do you think?"
Non-refundable credit. Schedule 3. Yeah, I can't even find it online. It doesn't really say.
You think they made it up? Is it a trick question? Is there trick questions about taxes?
in this country, yeah, there kind of are.
You fuck him up, we'll hunt you down too.
Yeah, I don't know. Nobody is sure. I think
I'm messaging you.
That's fine. I didn't know what you were.
I think you have to, though.
All right, Adam, what do you think of the new interest, which is outpost?
The map changes.
Yeah.
I kind of said this earlier, but I like the fact that you're not stuck in that really long ravine right outside the outpost forge, where you pretty much you couldn't go there. It wasn't really an option because it would just kill you.
I'm messaging mom and dad.
Yeah, everyone's died like probably once or like
Yeah.
10 times at outpost and just been like, I hate this. I get it. Like it's not like sometimes you'll die to someone, you're like, you know, like they just had.
So I feel
I had
like
people on 3 hills.
So I feel like the outpost forge was made so it's a better place to stop. Say you land in Lumber or whatnot, and the circle ends towards Upgun Town. Outpost was made as a great place, to stop on your way to somewhere else. But now, if you go to that forge and it's the circle ends there, you don't really have very many places to go to leave that forge quickly. You've lost that big tall building next to you. So if you're there and it ends there, good luck. You're gonna have a hard time.
True.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting, man. Outpost is something for sure. Like, I cannot wait to see what it looks like, and that's one thing I like. I actually like the new POIs. They've been adding a lot of like I enjoy fungal, but everyone hated fungal before. Like, you know what I mean? So I liked it before and liked it after. People hated it before and hated it after. So I kind of get that. But I always liked fungal. I like the changes. Kind of cool running around there. Feels really like dynamic now, and it does fucking suck with the sound. Same with Gun Down, but I get what they're going for.
Yeah, they're putting a lot into it. I agree.
They're trying, I think, hopefully. Except like what I said in chat with the new one, where it's kind of like, how do we get a patch out quick where it seems like we did a lot? I don't know, just raise a bunch of balance changes, because that's just changing numbers, and then we'll say we have a new POI, but really we'll just move one around.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
yeah.
it's easy to grab both the bad and the good and ride with it. I think that there's some unexpected changes. I really hope that within the next 24 hours the Arbalest gets fixed,
Yeah, right.
If
They-
that
have they ever
doesn't
hot
Yeah,
fixed
happen,
please
anything?
fix that ASAP.
yeah,
It's
they
too strong.
have.
It is too
Yeah.
strong.
They had to hot fix the shredder, and then they vaulted the shredder as well, and within a week or like a few days.
That is true. You're right. The shredder.
Like
the
deathmatch,
shredder
get
was
rid of the
first thing that-
arbalest. Thanks.
But they
Yeah,
also
that's
did
actually
a-
gonna
they
be
actually
more
did a
perfect.
couple more. They did a couple more hot fixes before that instance with the shredder, I believe, a few months before or a month or two. I can't remember exactly what they did, but I expect them to do that. If they don't do that, then the game will most certainly get a lot of backlash.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. If the arbalest stays the way it
And that
is,
proc
it's
strap It
horrid.
needs to be fixed.
It will
That's
just
what I
it
would
will just
say.
decimate the game.
I would say the very first thing they should try to fix is the proc strap, especially because I don't know if you guys read, but someone was saying in chat, I think it was TY was saying earlier in chat that it can actually triple root now. Like,
I disagree
Wow.
wholeheartedly with you, Kinger. I
so,
feel like the
like,
arbalest needs to be fixed before the proc strap.
Yeah.
is it that far?
100%.
It's
Yes,
so
100%.
bad. It's so bad. Bro, think about a longbow, but being able to shoot a longbow as fast as a crossbow. I'm not
Yeah.
kidding.
No,
Oh
see,
my
I would say
God,
closer
it's
to
so
a slug, but
insane.
shoot a
Why?
longbow as fast as a slug. You can even have the talent of shooting in the head, and it does 1,600 damage. Shoot him in the head, slug style, 1,600 damage each headshot. What? Eight rounds in your magazine.
Yeah, 8 rounds.
Yeah, it's up to
dude.
8 now.
Oh my
So
God, that's the thing, man.
Yeah,
I
it's
saw the
insane.
patch.
destruction.
They're increasing the damage, increasing the clip size. And deathmatch, I'm in a stream. This is where I'm like watching it. He goes, I told them, I kept telling them, Arbalest is weak because I wanted it to be stronger. He's like, think I'm the reason they buffed it. And I'm like, yo, honestly, they have been trying to listen to people. So
Yeah.
fucking deathmatch probably is the reason Arbalest got
Yeah.
buffed.
Yeah.
So fucking everybody go in his chat next time he's live and say, you fucked us.
I actually sent a huge message to the people who were actually on it, like Junku and a few of the last devs that were working on it. And I talked about chicken combat.
I don't think Junkie's
And,
still on it, dude.
Yeah, no, I didn't get responses from some of them, but I have a really big issue personally. I know a lot of people disagree, but I have an issue personally, not with the pecking at all. I think the pecking is cute and it's 75 damage and it's nothing crazy. It's like it's cool. That's fine. But when it comes to that dash that you can go vertical and then it allows you to do a double jump, then dash and then jump again, giving you triple jump and like getting almost always a high ground situation on a person that has just killed you. It makes it fun for the person that's a chicken sometimes, and I can't say I haven't smiled because of it. But at the end of the day, that shit when it happens to you, it gets so tilted, bro. I want to uninstall. I've chickened people like 3 times, and they can just fucking jungle gym. And if you're anywhere near a building or a window, vault,
That's the big one.
oh
Anything
my
with the
God.
Yo, it
second
does me
floor.
so hard.
And then
Jump
what
out,
people-
someone jumps out, jump back in. Nothing
yeah.
you can do. Burn a movement
What-
ability, do the same thing.
So, yeah, exactly. And it's so easy, and a lot of people don't know this, but you can just like normal realm where you look at a wall and you jump higher. You can do that with a chicken. So people just hug the wall as a chicken, double jump, and then get into top floor windows, and the person's already blew their movement abilities. So now you just instantly win.
Dude, one of my
And,
favorite things to do
easy
is
Easy high ground.
I drop lumber a lot, right, at the top of the house. And like
Yep.
out of these 3 times, like when you jump down, there's that platform and like the little elevated platform with the one house on the left and the other one you
Yep.
can't really get in unless you're on the lower platform on the right.
Right.
If you ever get chicken there, because sometimes there's like all these bots around there, just me, I just fuck around all the time. So like I get chicken and I'll be like, I'll jump off. And occasionally it'll be like a player. So if it's a player, I'll jump off and then watch them jump back and charge like back up. It's so funny because like unless it's a mage, they're fucked. That's it.
Right.
Because chickens are fucking nuts. Chickens are so fucked.
They are. Dude.
Yo, they can move so well.
Sometimes I get a chicken, like I chicken someone, and depending on the area that I'm in, I just literally ignore him because it's just not even like if I know who it is or if he, like how he's playing, if he's playing well, it's not even worth trying. Like you literally will just it'll ruin everything.
There's a
Chickens
lot
are
of times.
busted.
I was gonna say there's a lot of times where I'll chicken someone and I won't even chase them. I'll just potion up and try and start the new fight with them with as big of advantage as possible. Because I know trying to kill them as a chicken just puts me in a worse position than if I try to heal up and shit.
Exactly. And then you can't finish. They've got a double jump and a charge.
Yeah.
So they have all the mobility in the world.
Yep.
So I've said this a couple times, so I'm sorry guys if you've heard me say this on repeat, but here's the thing with the chickens. Chickens, the way I always saw it is it was like, here's a fun little bit. You run like a scared chicken. You know what I mean? Like I always thought it was like a cute little like aspect of the game. It was one of the first things that actually made me kind of laugh and play the game. You know, I was like, oh, what the fuck? You get like if you die, you get to like jump around and all this shit. You get to like run away. And again, like I was like, you run like a scared chicken. That's kind of how I saw it. And then they were like, so then all of a sudden they're like, not only are chickens not scared chickens, we're adding the base health they can get is 1500 with the perk. I think it was always there, but they're like, we're upping the chicken health rune to 1000. So they had 2500 health chickens. They're like, we're adding double jump, which can get you into, like you said, second floor windows. We're adding a chicken charge that does 250 damage. And we're adding a chicken peck, which does 75 damage. It can be fired off pretty rapidly. And guess what? We're adding all of that at once because we're Realm Royale. Like, it'd be different if they like maybe slowly introduced it even. You know, if they're like, now chickens can peck. And then like a few months later, they're like, guess what chickens can do now? Dash. I feel like even then I would have still been more receptive of it. Just because it's like, eventually we'd be like, all right, this is too much. Probably that's slow, but like, you know, it's just like,
Yeah.
But
I totally agree.
okay, so I gotta keep us moving along here because we still have two more sections, and one of them is audience questions, which is very fucking long.
Yeah, it is. Nobody's even here to listen to them.
They've asked their questions and moved along.
Given unlimited funding, what would you do to try to grow Realm in popularity and play rate?
Realm, I would just buy it. I'm just kidding. What? I'm just kidding. I would probably just,
All right. Next question.
I would make a new map. You know what I mean?
See,
Okay,
I disagree wholeheartedly. No, don't do that. You make a new map. How many fucking bugs are there going to be? So many more than there are now, and there are already too many. That's what I have against a new map.
Maybe so.
That's
The reason I say that is because my brain thinks, okay, new map, new code. Maybe it won't get mixed up with the other shit. Maybe we'll have a more playable, smooth terrain. I don't know. Probably not. But wishful thinking. Maybe it's more of like a coder getting a clean slate, and then this would allow for it to be a smaller map that only allows 40 actual players or 50, and you can only play duos or some shit like that.
No. Don't limit to duos. Keeping the number under 100. That's
either way. I still appreciate the new map to hopefully be able to prevent the bugs from even happening. Map bugs,
right?
As opposed to now, they're still all over the place.
Right, because it's all like chained together, and if you remove some of that linking there with the terrain and whatnot, I feel as though there would be a increase in popularity because you'd have more action. You could remove bots from
if you had a small
bots are hard, man. We need to get rid
of bots are, so you just fucking kill. You got 40 to 60 players in a smaller map lobby. It's a volcano in the middle. You can fall in the volcano and eat its ass out. You know.
Yeah. Is that what
Just-
button is that?
To eat its ass out,
Yeah.
you would just
Right click.
Default, it would be whatever the key is to what that noise was. No, probably like K for potassium, because you get potassium for.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm
So
gonna fill my cup with water real quick,
okay.
and then I'm gonna get really baked with the lady friend.
All right.
So I'll be back in an hour, minus 58 minutes.
Take care.
2 minutes,
Sure.
not bad. Bad. Should we just like take an overall break?
Well, I know, but I was gonna say, do you have anything you want to add to the game discussion? Is there anything else you want to say at all about like? I feel like that would be a really good time. You know, we got a minute to kill here, and like here's your perspective, man. How do you feel about Realm's like overall state right now?
Like, as the new patch is concerned, I can talk about the new patch at least, right? So the new patch, as I was saying before, if you play assassin, take a new class. Like it's not like it's super hard to hit your snipes. It's just really hard. Can't guarantee that you're gonna hit any shot anymore. You can't go into a fight saying, I hit this shot, I'll win. If I miss this shot, I'll lose. As is notorious for playing snipe, it's even harder now. Even more of a gamble. On top of that, weapon on swap, yeah, sure, you can upgrade to a legendary slug, but that's nerfed. The legendary heirloom, that's nerfed.
Yeah.
You have to hit that snipe, you lose. Snipe, you might win. You can't even say that you will win anymore. Say you hit the snipe, you win. The snipe, you lose. Now it is you hit the snipe, maybe you win. You miss the snipe, you won't even take more than their armor away.
Yeah.
It's just too bad.
It's fucked, man.
That's just
Such
how
a weird
Assassin's gonna be. Can't take away the heirloom and say I'll play with Shredder. You can't use the Shredder anymore either. So
It seems
bad
like
for
they always
Assassins,
want one
bad for
class
me,
to be nerfed into the ground. Last time it was war.
Cheers.
Cheers. Maybe I'm just, talking as, I play RNL as assassin, even though I feel myself as a hunter main. So I love the Arbalest. Like, I feel like I'm gonna love the Arbalest, even though I want it to be nerfed. As an RNL assassin player,
I think
Don't
we
even
can
try.
try it. Like, once they just fix the fire rate bug, we can try it at like that rate. It could even still be too good. We haven't really gotten to test out the new Arbalest as it's intended to.
No, I'd be fucked still.
I agree. It probably will still be fucked, but
Well,
we
it
haven't
goes fire-
tested it. But my assumption is it's still fucked. Just from
Yeah,
the
man.
patch notes, I thought it was gonna be
Dude,
fucked.
apparently Deathmatch hit a 2400 damage.
Let's see.
Like, that's fucked.
800.
You shouldn't
Okay.
be able to point and click hit scan that much damage. That's literally AIDS. Fix
Yeah.
it. Revert.
Yeah,
Arbalest.
yo.
And so I don't think a shot fire rate is gonna fix that much. Like,
No, it
again,
will.
that was probably
I'm
like
just kidding.
headshot rune, damage rune, and bolt staff
Yeah,
damage increase. But
No,
still,
no. I
They
think it
need
was
to-
headshot
Still fucked up
rune,
numbers.
damage rune, and the headshot talent. Legendary, just those two.
yeah,
runes.
definitely the headshot talent. For sure, the headshot.
So, like, if you had the
What do you take on
headshot
that?
talent, you
If
do
you guys aren't taking the
1600
headshot talent,
damage.
you're fucking up.
Each,
You gotta take
each
that
headshot.
talent.
No,
1600.
I never take headshot talent.
You can hit headshots. What do you mean? You hit headshots?
I mean,
Yeah, but-
I don't think headshot is worth it either, right?
It's
But that's
100%
where
worth
his damage came from.
Oh
Headshot
my
is
god,
so
dude,
not
100%
worth
has
it.
always been worth it. What do you
No.
Arbalest? You're gonna hit at least like 40% of your shots, right? With headshots. You
Yeah.
guys are solid players, so you can at least
Uh-huh.
40.
If
Right?
I had a good
So-
meal before then, and I'm a good, it's a good day. But most days I'm high as fuck, and I'm hitting 28%.
So the 50% increase on what is crits? Crits are 50%, right? 50% increased damage,
yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
you're getting 50% on top of that, so you're getting 75% increased damage
No,
at 60% of the time.
no, you get 50% more from your talent. There's no 75%. It's 50%.
Yeah, but no, hold on.
You don't-
get
you-
50% more. Say 50% of your damage through the crit, like through the headshot, and because you're at 50% of your headshot,
It ends up
cut
being
out.
200% more than your original damage, is what you're saying.
Oh, it doesn't stack like that. Like
it's
if-
no, it's 75% of your original.
Oh,
damage.
175. Yeah, that's what I meant.
It's just
Yeah.
it's just 100%. Like if the crossbow now or the air or whatever the fuck it is called, the arbalest does
Yeah.
800 damage. If you have the talent, it does 1600 damage. No matter really, unless
Yeah.
you have the extra.
Okay, yeah,
Runes.
which even more further increase. So, like, so think about that: 50% at 40% of your shots. That's gonna be roughly just under. It's gonna be 20, right? Or is it
Okay.
20%? It might even be 20%. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it is, but I still feel like
20%.
The other one's 20%, which means
Because that
if you're
way
in
I
a
can
good
get
fight,
high and do bad and still do that 20%
Yeah.
and not have to
which
hit my
means if you're
head.
in a fight though and you trust your take that. Plus, if you get a headshot damage rune that amplifies that even more, and the damage
Yeah,
rune
but
would amplify it as well.
Both of those runes don't help headshot talent any more than it helps the other talent. It helps about the same.
Because it's given us 20%, base forever. And so if we equate those other, 40% that aren't headshots or 50% that aren't, you're looking at DPS ranging in the just over the 300 mark as far as an increase, looking at that hunter's arsenal talent.
All right
Yeah.
then.
Uh-huh.
So, moving on to the next segment, which is audio. We actually have 3 sets of 3 questions coming in from Twitter, and then we'll let Ishiro ask the ones that have come in through the stream itself.
Oh, okay.
So the first, there's 3 people who asked 3 questions each. He asked, if you were to create a gaming org,
Wait,
what would
who
you
did?
name it?
You cut
G2
out.
the Loop. G2
Oh.
the Loop.
Oh, okay, yep.
He said, if you were to create a gaming org, what would you name it, and what would be the
Okay, so the requirements to join would be you would have to laugh. Oh, sorry. Wait, you cut out again. What did you say?
Oh, I said big dick. I was trying to whisper it.
Oh, yeah. Big dick. No, it's actually micros only. But fuck. I was gonna say, you've got to make sure that you're permanently 4 out of 20
That makes sense. Okay.
and 6 out of 90. I'm just kidding. Fuck, I had something that I was gonna say, but yeah, the
That's all right.
required
Words are hard.
join would be somewhere in the vicinity of being a dad, having a full-time job.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
That would be hard to do things past that. Sure.
Oh,
We'll agree. That's good.
You might have trouble on
Good
that,
from
but
there.
it's all right.
No, sorry. I gotta answer these in order. So we're looking at a org name of Maze Nash.
Maze Nash. All right. Maze Nash.
Yeah.
Like for
MAZ.
corn lovers. For corn lovers only.
Yeah, no. MAI.
Yeah.
MAI, okay.
MAZE, and then it's gonna be the capital M, the capital Z, and then NAYSH. So if you know who H3H3 is, He made a video where he was like vape nation, y'all, and he was wearing like a weed
no.
looking like green shirt and vaping.
Oh man, that kind of makes us all look bad.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that's why I got so many views. It's his most viewed video on YouTube.
Of course.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Is that a good thing?
YouTube's great. It's a great
Oh, okay,
place
good.
for
I
one of the
didn't- I
most
didn't think so
wholesome
either.
people.
Amazing.
It's a good time to point out GG show VODs are also
Uploaded to YouTube.
which is a place like Discord.
Oh, Justin, nobody cares about Realm. I'm just kidding. Did you die to an Arbalest?
Did you say what the requirements were? You said you said like, okay.
Oh yeah,
So-
no. So the requirements are you have
Grown
to
dad, right?
smoke crack. Yeah, that one.
Nah, but yeah, that's good. That's a sufficient answer, I think.
Yes.
You have to be part of the cult.
You gotta join the cult of Adam, the Adam
Yeah,
Maze
the-
Nation,
No, the Adamazing loners.
the Adamazing loners. All right, you have to be the Adam. Become the
You
Maze
have
Nation.
to say Adamazing to
Or-
be as much.
You
of
have to you have to change your name to Adam Maze and then your name. Like your whole name has to start Adam Maze. If you could
Dad.
trade careers with any streamer, who would it be? This is from G2 as well.
I would say G2. No.
All right, G2, locking it in.
Wow. Okay, good.
No joke answers here today.
No, straightforward, right to the point. Solid.
So I am gonna be honest. I can't think. I'm just too high. I'm just kidding.
That's good. That's good.
Reasonable.
Probably XQC.
That's the Overwatch guy, right? He does
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Yeah, he's a Overwatch, just chatting, improvised on crack,
On crack. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
literally like I am on my streams, just never stop talking and popping off and high energy. He did like a 25-hour stream where he played like 75 Overwatch ranked games in a row during the 25-hour stream. It
That's
is
insane. Did he win a lot?
You know, I bet his
His
His win rate
record-
probably was like
nosedive.
No, his record was it was on the stream, and he was, when I tuned in, 35 and 30.
35 and 30.
That's
That's
not
not
bad.
bad.
Yeah, he was doing all right. He's a pretty good streamer. He only had like 25K viewers at the time.
Only.
Yeah, only.
Only.
Yeah, rip. Wow, what a shit streamer.
Yeah, Ninja out here pulling 200K viewers a fucking night. Nobody has ever pulled those viewers since he did that shit. Nobody's ever done that.
Yeah, I wonder how long until it happens again.
Right, I know, right? Like
That's
how
insane.
it is. It's unreal. It really is unbelievable. I wonder if the platform will get to a point where it's getting that many viewers. Like I saw 274K total on Apex today, and my mind was blown.
Yeah,
Like, he was getting that like every day.
yeah, him.
Yo, I bet it's gonna happen eventually. It's just time.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it will.
Might be
Because
you,
everybody
man.
like not everybody knows about it. It's actually not very much of a widely known platform, and it's more and more people are learning about it every day. So
Exactly.
it's never ending. It could just at any time you could get your dick sucked in the right way, and there you go. You get $1,000 donation.
Here you go. Just come on the camera and
'Cause that's all that
with the right
matters.
pattern, and you're a millionaire.
Right? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the next question, but not listen to the answer because I have to use the washroom.
Oh, I want to go inside your washroom. What does that say
Um,
behind you on that
Kinger, but it's backwards because of the webcam.
Oh, Kinger. Wait,
But,
did you account for it to be backwards because the webcam?
Clearly I did not. Look. Aside from G2, what player makes your butt clench when you see their name in the same lobby as you?
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Probably Idiot Mouse
Fair enough.
or
Fair enough.
Schrody Cat.
Also, fair enough.
Not Strudel.
Not Strudel. Okay. So
Strudel.
we have to clarify. He said not Strudel, so that means Strudel himself does not qualify.
Right.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh,
Don't get it
yes.
twisted.
And then I don't know. I think the fourth most just intimidating. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna take a hit.
That's fine. Go for it. No, take a second. Take your hit and give me the fourth after the hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's heating up.
You take a second to think. That's fine. All good.
Yo, look at this cheap ass PC.
Was it a good answer? Was it the best answer ever?
So far, we're still waiting for the last one, but we have to wait for things to heat up so he can take a hit and then answer who number 4 is.
4.
Oh, he's got 4 people, eh?
Yeah.
All right, you want to recap the first 3 quick for me then while he does that?
Let's see.
Yo, what's up, Sweet Biscuits?
Strudel? Strudel?
I was gonna say
Mouse?
Strudel should definitely be on that list.
Strudel, Mouse, and Schrody, I think, were his 3.
Heavenly's
Not in
on
that
there,
order.
eh?
Not in that order.
I'm surprised
think those
Heavenly's
were the
not on
3.
that list.
Oh, Heavenly is on that list.
Of top 3, though?
No.
Here's my top 3. I say Strudel, Idiot Mouse, Heavenly. That's kind of how I've always. But then again, it seems like now, obviously, Schrody would be the dominant one. But like, I feel like at the time, it was those 3 for me,
Yeah.
for sure.
Like, at the time, it's different than now.
Well, yeah, but like no one.
Like now
Yeah.
it would be Adamaze, and Adamaze.
Yeah, now it's like
Yeah.
it's basically just Adamaze tier, and like everyone else who tries to play Realm and isn't Adamaze.
Exactly what we were going for.
All right. So, what was your number 4? Did you ever?
So yeah, my number 4 would be Veterino 3D.
Yep, Veterino 3D. All right.
Damn, Veterino 3D. Getting shouted out.
Is that like an actual person?
Yeah.
All right. So the next question is coming from Filer. These 3 questions. Who is the most daddy worthy throughout all of the Realm community?
Holy shit. Daddy worthy. Honestly, probably damn, I want to pick the right person.
It's a fair point. Take your time, man. It's a big question. You could even like stall on it and roll back to it after if you want like a bunch of. We can come back at the end to the daddies before we sign off.
Do they have to stream or can it be just a community member?
Who is
They
the
do
most
not have to
worthy
stream.
Daddy worthy throughout all of the Realm
Yeah.
streaming community.
Did it say streaming community?
No,
in the
I'm
question?
saying not Realm streaming community.
Yeah, just the entire community doesn't have to stream.
Oh Oh shit, the daddy. You guys know I
Who's
have
the
to give
daddy,
it to
daddy?
him. You guys know I have to do it to him. You guys know I have to. Stiglitz TT.
Oh shit, coming in huge. Daddy goes to at Stiglitz. That's awesome, dude. So including G2, who makes your butt clench the most when you see them in your lobby?
Me too, then.
G2, alright.
G2's number one.
Does your make everyone hard or just me?
I've actually heard a lot of people that really like it. The
I've heard the
Alright.
same thing. Not gonna lie, sure have.
Like to his or to yours?
Not mine, to his. Only to his. I don't do that. That's
Nah,
not.
I'm just-
That's not my style.
Just fucking around.
Yeah,
But he-
no, I've also heard a lot of really bad things about it. I've got death threats.
Lovely.
But I have gotten
I
one
got
death
held at
threat
the
though.
gunpoint over it.
Since I started on Twitch, I've gotten one death threat and I have screenshots of it. Do you want to know who it was from? Guess.
Ishura? Was it from Ishura?
It might have been me. Might have been.
No.
All right.
Who was it?
Was it
I-
Ishura?
So I have to say,
That smoker?
this is
I just
not.
realized it was probably
Yeah.
that smoker, dude.
Yeah, it was.
I was gonna say
That's what I
damn
was like.
smoker, but not seriously, but also seriously.
Yeah, no, he like literally threatened me and I called the police and I didn't, but I almost did because he was like, I'm gonna come to your location, your place of employment, your manager's name is, and then gave me my manager's name and said your
Yeah.
manager hates you and says and then said he was like he would literally watch me grab your head and smash it against the corner of the one of the tables and laugh as you bled out.
And is that true? How does your manager feel?
Damn.
Yeah, so I went to work the next day and my manager laughed as I was killed.
Yeah, dude. I
Yeah,
was
you-
gonna say
you're
it's
just
kind of
dead.
fucked up to be talking to a ghost for this interview. That was the last time anyone ever saw Adamaze. He was after he like apparitioned away.
I was a vampire.
Oh, it's meant to be a vampire the
I'm
whole time.
Casper.
No, that's fucked up though. All kidding aside, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that is. He's a really fucked up person. He needs assistance. for
Yeah.
sure.
No, for sure.
I
Like,
got
he's-
really scared and I ended up quitting not too shortly after that because of it. Not because of it, but yeah. It was just not good because he only lived like an hour from me and he like had the information of my manager and where I work.
Yeah.
And everything.
No, for
That's-
sure, man. That's fucked up. That's fucked, man. I don't know what I would do in that situation.
And it was all because I
Um,
liked Realm. I'm just kidding. I just stream and play video game.
All right, so
That's all I do. That's all.
Maybe it's Jay version 2 can help
Oh.
us learn a bit about it. So his 3 questions are: who would your ideal collaboration be with on stream on any game?
Probably whoever I could fucking steal the most
Oh
from.
shit! Okay, cloud stealing.
Yeah, so probably like Ninja about a year and a half ago.
Yeah, yeah.
I,
All right, we're time traveling.
Yeah, I
No, that was part of it, but let's get back in time.
hit up his fucking Twitter DMs and been like,
Mic on.
yo, hook me up with that LeBron collab. Nah, I'm just playing. Probably just straight up Dr. Disrespect because I love his rage tages and his absolute pop off moments, along with his boomer humor and
Boomer
cum
humor.
shot mustache.
Yeah, I've never seen that guy yet, to be honest.
No,
to-
he had like 30K viewers on Apex today. You're missing
Oh,
out.
nice.
Yeah, every time he
Yeah.
gets a subscriber, he whips his dick out in helicopters.
Oh,
I mean,
goddamn. Yo,
oh,
how
man.
high can you fly?
He's getting someone probably losing money fast too. He gets a lot of subscribers. It's like fuck, I see so many helicopters. Every fucking time I land, there's another subway.
Like, the man can only fly so high until he finishes, and, you know, he might just sink a little after.
It start the helicopter fucking the wings, or not the wings, but the helicopter fins, they get too hard, and then it just starts to go too fast. Ooh.
All right. So if you had the chance to go back and change your streaming journey, would you change anything?
Oh, of course, dude. I hate myself and everything I've done. No, I'm just kidding.
I would
no,
do nothing
I
again.
really think that I have my whole life has turned into it's always been this, and everybody has the ability to, but not everybody's like truly supportive and believes that about themselves. But this has, like, you know, taught me things. No, but it's like opened my eyes to be able to believe that I can do something other than suck on someone else's cock while they treat me like another brick in the wall for the rest of my life.
That's fair enough, man. All right, all right. What was? Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought I was gonna say stream. What was the first game that made you fall in love with gaming?
Realm Roy. No, I'm just kidding. The first game for me to be completely Frankenstein would probably be something from what's that command? A list of queues and users.
Oh no, that's the questions. That's all the questions.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I just was checking out. We have 14.
Yeah, no, I really enjoy.
Some of them are great. Don't click that though. Don't click that. Let it be a surprise to you.
Okay. Yeah, my favorite game that really like popped my love for gaming, I would have to say, was in the really early days, because it would have had to have been a Sega game or like console. So I would go with Toy Commander. Toy
Oh, okay.
Commander was like a whole new. You played as different toys in this kid's house, and the idea was he like had this dream, and he would like play with his toys and stuff, and you would be like a helicopter, and you could shoot missiles, and there were different, like, you would basically in this mansion, and you had to conquer multiple different parts of the mansion. So you would start in like the attic, and then you would work your way down to the greenhouse, and then you'd go into the living room, and you'd have to beat 5 different like panels. It was almost
Oh no, we've gone and cut out again. Shit.